Get swapped over. Okay. All quiet today. That's fine. It's more laid back chill stream. Okay. So when last we left off, we were heading mainly for the Whale, which is the big crashed ship. That should have more data from the AI. There's also something I want to check with the worm, the giant, little sandworm thing that we found. Now, fair warning, I have forgotten most of the voices I use for different people, so we'll see how that goes. Anywho, let's get the game up, shall we? I just waited because the music tends to start when you start it. Hey, Akala. How goes it? Did also learn the clothes, besides the masks, are entirely cosmetic. And even the masks only occasionally or something that you have to worry about. Okay. So I'm going to check with the worm first. Not looking to add another marker. We did cut out quite a few of the ones we had before, which is a good thing. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, the temple down here in the south. First, let's see what's going on with the worm. Oh dear, I hope your headache... sorry. I hope it's feeling better soon. That's the button we need. Alrighty. Climb up this here. I do wish the fast travel point would just take us back to the top, but... Okay. Gotta get back in the swing of this. I don't believe there's a jump climb on this spacious... Yeah, just let's go again. I want to say... Yeah, holding down is the bubble. Okay. Since you got first dibs here, Akala, question. Do we go for the whale first, or do we go for the temple to the south first after we finish up here on this? The whale being the giant spaceship crash. Should probably let my stamina completely refill first. Oh well, alright. I'm gonna go sideways for this one. Kinda. You like the temple? Alrighty, we'll head to the temple after this one then. It is closer, thankfully. Might be able to see it from the top, actually. I think it's behind... Oh no, that's it there. Shoot, what was the button? Wrong thing. I'm trying to... Ah, that's it. Anyway, we will deal with that once we finish with the little dragons. How goes it? And while you're here... Now, I'm trying to remember for tomorrow. We didn't finish the hotel one, did we? Or did we? We did not finish it. Okay. We've been here before, but I missed something. There we go. And now, more notes. It seems they managed to get inside too. Anna, I'm inside. I got inside, and I see now in this gaping darkness why Pyrosta beckoned me. There is a secret here she wished me to know, and it is so much more than I ever imagined. This place, this creature, she's alive. Not in the way of you and I, no, but in a way of slow and aged things, breathing and thriving at a pace invisible to those who live as quickly and as briefly as us. Like a wise old tree or a map of mushrooms below the earth, living and decaying all at once for centuries. She is alive. I think I can press on and go further in. I don't know if I can return the way I came, but so few stories are told of those who walk back along their own footsteps. I will find a way through to the other side. Mantarok? Is that a Star Wars thing? I'm trying to remember if it's... or a Pokemon thing. The name sounds like it could be either. There are a few scraps made unreadable by wear, but I find a later entry that is just about legible, though it takes me several reads and a few missteps to sort out. The word gurgling stops me for a moment, and I see as giggling and grinding before it makes sense. Eternal okay. Still haven't played that, but I never had a... that was GameCube, right? It was N60... yes, GameCube, I think. Been camped here for 2 days now, Hannah. It is warm in here, and the air is old and damp. There's a nice salt in it, too. My skin feels better inside this place than on the unforgiving dunes. In my explorations, I've dropped some unimportant things down into Parasta. Rocks, small and large. A beetle. I wonder, should I descend further and go below myself? The voice of Pyrosta calls to me, but she is drowned out by other noises of rushing water and a deep, resonant gurgling. It all sings, and more, I yearn. There are lines of scribbles over whatever was written next, and then it resumes. What have I got to lose? I will leap into the darkness. If I don't return the notice, I love you, Anna. So he's dead, right? Nope, overshot. That looks like acid. No, we're just going in here. It's not lethal yet. Also got an achievement. More in here, so he's not dead immediately. Back in metaphor again. What are you? Ah, money. We'll go to the nice, clean, not wet temple after this. Get in there. A little bit. probably throw it. If I can throw it that far that way, I can probably throw it this way too. Okay. Ew, camera, calm down. So you like set up shop in here, I guess? Goes deeper underground than it looks on the surface. Can I use this? Alrighty, another journal. Ooh, it's a 2-chambered solution. Alright. This piece is damp and mold creeps at its edges. Anna, fallen so far down, slipping and sliding, plunging for an eternity. What things I saw in the blur of the walls as they sped past me. What secrets I heard in the whispers of the rushing wind. Anna, 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 if you could only know, if you could only see. But Pierasta's voice is not for all to hear. At the end of my fall, I found myself in a new world, and I have lived in this place for half a day now. I see now why she called me. She is a god, but she is crying for help. He's doing great. He's doing great. Okay, alright, gonna have to figure out a way to open that from the other side. Okay. Okay, I can open that one and then throw it on a timer. You. There. And you. We throw before you close. Get up. Okay. There it goes. Drop. Say drop. There is an exit. Also bones. Ooh. Money. I'm guessing we're gonna need multiple for this one. Maybe. Found another excerpt from the diary. Nah. I live, but it is a sorry life. I have lost her voice down here, and now it is only dampness and a rottenness silence. A single drip at the end of a tunnel hits like... It stops abruptly halfway through a sentence, and when it resumes, the script appears hastier than it ever has. Anna, you will not believe it! Oh, my love, my cherished one, that was the secret! It was when I am lost that she finds me, Anna. For what is Pyrosta but the helper of those in need? What a fool I am! How stupid! I quite nearly gave up, but I just had it again. I know what she wants. She's so hungry. Yeah, he did. He did. Let's put this one down and chuck them. But I get the distinct feeling we're gonna need more than good. Let's grab that. Either we're gonna need to climb or we're gonna need to raise the water level ourselves. But I think, yeah, we can do this. Ooh, you're new. Are you gonna open one of these and I gotta get something from you? Let's try it. Yoink. Open that and open. Ah, I see. Okay. Ooh, got gray dye. If we want our hover bike to be worm colored. Let's reopen that. Ah, okay. It's a race to get out. Ah. Okay. Well, I know what I need to do now, at least. Miss. What the heck? Hello? Let's try that again. Huh. Let's try from here. There, okay. I can probably make it from here. Okay, good. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. And I could have sworn I saw the outside from here earlier, but I guess not. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what happens when we drop this. Maybe it'll lower the water enough for us to... It does lower the water, but... I'm pretty sure I can hear singing. That's what that was. Alright. Interesting. I'm gonna try getting into that thing that's hidden down there. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. There we are. Probably just money, but still. Okay, I'm guessing this one's gonna raise the water level. Alright, let's check down here and then we'll check the other one. Yeah, there we go. More money. Definitely hearing the singing now. A written in shaky childlike script. My heart goes cold at the sight of it, like I've seen something too vulnerable and cannot help. So the camels were not enough, Parovsta? What more do you need? I've given you my all and still you ask more of me? Oh, you are a beautiful and exquisite god, but you are also a needful and tricky one. I am catching wise to your true meaning, my beloved. I will give you what you ask. With boundless weeping joy. Don't know if you can quite do this one if it's not a plant, but feed me, Seymour. Let's check that upper level. That up there too. Get out eventually. What do we have here? Ah! Okay, that's where we dropped down from earlier. This... Probably gonna have to carry... Oh no, there's some here. can probably just walk across with this one. But just to make absolutely sure I've got the right path. That way, alright. I know the rest of the way to get there at least, even if the water starts rising. That's a shrine. They even modeled it after. The shrine, if it can be called that, sends chills down my spine. I feel the presence of something, but whatever it is no god. There is something carved into a piece of wood, and it reads like an incantation. I submerge myself, Pyrosta, into the depths of you. Of my body build yourself, that you might live anew. Above the incantation sits a mask, repulsive and scarred. It looks to be made from a baby sandworm. Are the teeth in its mouth real? In the darkness, I listen, trying to hear whatever the writer believed was Pyrosta's voice. There is nothing. Take the mask. I reach forward and take the mask from the stand. I step away from the platform. I should look for a way out. We've got to do it now. A rancid-smelling thing, when warm, somehow made from the flesh of a dead sandworm. A definite sense of discomfort seems to cover people when wearing it. Ooh, it moves. I don't know if that's better or worse than the beetle one. I'm sure they would hear anything extra. Can I at least get out with it, maybe? Like certain things will open for me. I hear more of the wind whistling. Looks like a possible exit. I overshot. Oop, there it goes. I didn't overshoot. It got it right. Okay, at least there's no stamina for swimming, which is nice. Alrighty. Nothing but net. Hey! I will take this off once I'm out of here. I'm just wearing it just in case you get anything in here while it happens. Not quite my style. Oh! Makes it gonna be closer still. Oop, oop. Climb. Climb. Okay. Alright. Nope, shoot, nope. Nuts. Alright. In. There we go. Huh. Oh, that's where the water from the oasis comes from? That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Where are we, actually? How do I center on the player again? Oh, there we are. Hmm. Where's the worm? Oh, there you Dang, she is big. Ah, Dragon, can you get that? Yeah, let's put a regular match back on. Okay. Well, I did promise a bit of a cleaner area after this, so Akala, we're heading to that temple. I'm here as well. Let me also double check what missions I still have. Quite a few. Old equipment in the watch to take a reading. Bring more eggs. Catch more fish. We still have to go to Akria. Oh! I can go to my post box. I completely forgotten about that. Yeah. Saren's in the whale. Yeah, the 3 orange ring beetles. Yeah, I gotta get that one as well. Any scrap to them. Okay, that's okay. Alright, let's see what's going on with this fancy thing. As I'm floating down, just seeing if I spot any more of the little singing worm guys. So far, no. That's fine. A little bit of like whistling music coming up. Oh! Well, hey there, buddy. I was just about to call you. I think that might be what it is. So, what says this? Okay, North Petrified Forest, West Center of Brunswick, Marrowbone, and Pyrosta's Ruin. Knew that already. Okay. Anything else here? It looks like somebody set up shop, but birds certainly have. The watch. Oh, okay. Funnily enough, I think the reason for that, Akala, is at least some of the crash stuff has stuff like, you know, shipment from London and stuff like that. Okay. If we already are doing the Eye to the Sky, yeah. Take a reading of the sun. So, oh, hey, there's the guy I'm looking for. Or one of them, rather. Chums. I think the UK connection might, like, unironically be a thing to an extent. At least some of the people who crash landed here or whatever were from the UK, I think. So I gave the AI Saren a bit of a British voice. Or an attempt at it. Okay. What was that? If anything. Just a rock. Okay. Ooh. Take a squeeze. Oop, another chum up there. Figured somebody to get up that way. I'll loop back around for him. It looks like somebody's seeing something tracking the stars and sun. Well, duh, stars. Sun is a star. You get what I mean. Nothing on this yet. Maybe further in. Might also need to wait for a certain time of day. Oh, wow. Alright, that's a much bigger version. There's some of that energy that's around the masks flowing through here. Don't know if that combo is going to be combination is going to be relevant. It might be. Yeah, something's up there. They both seem to lead up to one of these consoles, so let's take a look. Okay, so we'll probably have to... No, I was thinking I was pushing it. It's like, no, it's... There's almost certainly some way we're going to rotate this thing. Alright, that one there on that side has power in it, so we're just going to take this way to get over there. There's the mask face down there. I believe if we figure out whatever puzzle is associated with this... Which it looks... Oh, that's the instruction manual, like the one back at the Bridge of the Betrayed. Assuming once we solve the puzzle, that face will open up, and hey! More chalk butterflies. Ooh, some sewer die. Okay, let's see what the hint says. Oh! A flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Okay. Let's see now. Well, it's empowered at least. And the sunstone manifests... Alright, let's see. Right now... It would match with that, but I can't seem to... I don't know if I need to put something in there. Or... Let's take a look at those controls on the side and see if anything happens. Okay, let's see. Set the light when it's in place, right? Okay. It did or didn't like that? It's hard to tell. We want to match these up to what they actually are, right? The other things, I don't know if blue's desired or not. Okay. Let's try getting all of these to blue. Looks like this place has got that really big sun there. does like that, I think. Getting to that one's gonna be a pain in the butt. Might be able to get close enough with this. Might. No. Okay. If I have to move that into one of those things, then I think it's the one that was, tower-looking one on the far right. But without the sun on it right now, I don't know for sure. Oh, okay, let's line these up in like a eclipse kind of thing. I'll try putting it in the tower and see what happens. No, okay. That one has a dialogue box on it. That means... maybe not. Alright. Okay, now they're all popping up with them. Okay. Probably gonna need to wait till the sun is in the right spot then. Put this down really quick. Okay, and check on that other quest. Okay. The old equipment will watch to take a reading. Is there a way to speed up time? Like a sleep option. Makes useful notes when you walk over it. Okay. I suppose I have to go back up here, do I? One second. Actually, okay. I will let that run. I just need to check something. Ah. Let's see what's up here. Or if we can do anything with the one up here. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the instant seed. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until sunlight, which I'd rather not have to come all the way back in here, but oh no, you're good. I get that. DC traffic sucks. Oh, okay, sun's already coming back. But welcome in, Kitsune. You missed us going through the guts of a giant worm. Okay, some sunlight's coming in. Let's see which one it gives us. Is it moonlight? Might be moonlight. No worries, Call. I'm in the temple and I'm out of the goopy worm stomach that a guy thought was a god. Alright. I guess I just have to put it in when it lights it up, not just when it looks like it was matched up. Although again, it might be different based on... Come on, son, hurry up. I get it. Is that like a secondary... Is that like the moon? It's very big, or is that like a secondary star that's just not able to... Well, I guess if it was a second star, it would light the place up. More than that, yeah. Okay. Keep making comparisons to Genshin Exploration. I would very much appreciate their fast forward feature. They also had puzzles based on, you know, what direction the sun is in while looking down in shadows, but you can just fast forward. Also, again, I do need to get up on top somehow so I can get that chum that's on the roof. Come on. You know, technically, game, if it's a moon, then that is the light of the sun casting shadows, and therefore you should light up already. Yeah. It's just reflected light. Does that not count? Get whatever quest this is out of the way while we're here. Time's not still going while we're here, is it? I don't think I marked where the whale was, did I? I think you can see it from Bridge of the Betrayed, so... Yeah, you can actually label the markers. True. But only if you have a tail. Or it only counts if you have a tail. Okay, come on. If the moon is setting-ish, it's gotta mean sun soon, right? Look, I don't trust it to come back from here and find the whole thing hasn't reset, so I don't want to, like, leave and come back. Alright. You taunt me. Come on, son. Okay, that's almost at the edge there, so hopefully that means the sun's coming out soon. Come on. It's a very big moon. where's the sun in relation to the moon here? According to this, it's like that way? There's the sun there. The moon, they just have a crescent. Okay. Almost out of sight. Sun, you want to come up and take its place? Please. Stars are disappearing, which makes me want to say sunlight's coming. I thought that was the sun for a sec. It was a cloud. Versus. What I might do is while I'm waiting, see if we can figure out the way onto the roof. Just glide down once it gets high enough in the air. Probably should have been doing that this whole time, if I'm being honest. Oops. Climb that. Not quite. Don't know if I've got the stamina to make it all the way up the side of that there, though. Maybe I could get away with this. I think I'm gonna come up just a little short. Yeah. Fine. Oop. Okay, come on. Alright, sun's hitting the sun. Just have to let the sun hit the central thing here. Almost there. You got this. You can do it. Ooh, although I do see maybe a way up. Alright. Is it the sun? Doesn't look like it. Wait, oh, okay. There we go. Ooh. Interesting. In front of me, some kind of projection appears, as if by magic, and in its floating geometry I see lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we came from. As I focus on each element of this complex visualization, I realize there's something being imparted to me, that I'm reading and understanding things. Knowledge comes in new, yet feels innate, as though I've been reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus towards... Let's do this. Ooh, we got a couple options here. The sun, small planet. Oh, let's just go through all of them. The sun. I can see clearly that the large glowing orb in the center is our sun, and so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. Focus towards the small planet nearest the sun. Emis and her 2 moons flit about the sun like moths, dancing over flame. The goat-headed god, patron of the Ibexi. I guess that explains her mask. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my very favourite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. Okay, Akala. My teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied with us. I pictured her on her cliff above the Awer, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks one could see her shadow in the sun. I decided to put my focus towards the second planet. The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock, made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the Perpetual. Looking at it in this way, I can see another side of the Perpetual, and cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held in its grasp. A cold wind passes, but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed, we are being protected. I offer myself that comfort. Yeah, it's the one with the glowing orb like the shield we've got around us. An unknown geometry. That's a pyramid, ma'am. I look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre and yet so orderly it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the Maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I guess the space station. Or shipyards. Orbital shipyards. I know from stories, from history, and from knowledge that seeps in my brain here, that this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that even in replica I cannot look at it for long. Something in me loathes it. I don't know why. And let's see. The glittering ring. I guess that's the glowy bit here. Aeolian. A glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on breeze, gently through the sky. Are these what make up the stars? And we have the ringed planet. Karab and his wings! When I pictured it, the ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in a decidedly advanced society. It would be the perfect place for Saima, I think, but I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. Time to move on. And we have the twinned planets. The twinned fish, coral and cobalt. They seem to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric, and it's hard to look away. It is said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Ibexi, these stories of twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we ever get on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes, though, and it'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. And I believe we are done here. Head back to Kalan at camp. We can do that, but first, getting the chest. Machinist trousers. Practical trousers for working on bikes and other atomic gear. Pockets for tools everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can use the ring to get up on the roof and check on that chum. Okay. So if we climb up this, we might have an easier time getting to the roof. More resting spots. Let's see. Do we try and do it from the star there? Or do we... Well, actually, no, it's not much of a difference tonight. We'll do it from the star. It's closer. Excuse me. Well, hey. Dang it, the sun's not actually connected, and I don't think I can climb on it. Oh, I bumped against the side there. Okay, here we go. We can do this. Take this, go around the outer ring, or inner ring, rather, and then go up the wall here. And then go back towards the entrance, and we should be on the ceiling. Don't think we're supposed to be able to do that. Oh, I guess it's because you're able to open it. Well, anyway. See some birds on that one's head, too. But we want... Ooh, there's a couple things on the top here. Main thing... There's the chum. That's the main one. Alright. Dust. Oh, wait, is that a chest there, or is that... I think that puts us at 8 more until we're able to get another upgrade. You're just a bush, aren't you? Can climb this. I'd need a couple spots to do it from. Get in the crook of her arm. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Don't know if there's anything worth anything on the statue, but may as well climb on here. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. So I'm going to be the face. Or not. The hair keeps catching me. Maybe if I go to be the ears. Nope, it's not working. I think we're probably just best to leave that alone. Okay. Let's check our mailbox. Let's turn in that quest and then to the whale. I think there's a thing from that burnt oak station as the mailbox. There it is. What was that? Logging in. Hello, Sable. Hello, Sable. Do you recognize my voice? Jolly. The very sound of her reaches into my chest and curls warmly, cozily around my heart. I'm only kidding with you. One never forgets the voice that first assigned chores, hmm? Oh, Jolly's the old lady. I hope you've been enjoying your gliding and seeing the world at your pace. I expect you've been good and well behaved on your travels. And I hope you've tried being a little bad. Not rude or unkind, but I know you've bent a few rules and known the small joys of sneaky little secrets. Perhaps I have bent some rules once or twice.
Or possibly I've just felt like I have, which I think is probably the best part of being a little bad anyway. I'll be brief, Sable, because even though my heart could pour itself out for hours, I don't want you standing out there too long. We've returned to Iwa, all of us. Our period of grazing has ended, and we're back precisely where you left us, though I think a little calmer than we were those last few days. There's absolutely no rush to return, and if you're having a wonderful time out there, I hope you keep it up. The gliding is yours to extend. But if and when you're ready, know that we are waiting for you with arms that will welcome you regardless of your decision. Now I should go. Hilal's giving us a little poetry reading. Bet you're sorry to miss that, hmm? See you at Gliding's End, at the Ewer. Take care. The recording ends, but it still whispers a goodbye to Jodie, as though she can hear me.
Or I still whisper goodbye.
It's difficult not to feel a pull to go to them straight away, but I can tell even in her tone that there's no undue pressure or poorly hidden hope. When I'm ready to end my gliding, I'll go back to the Abexi.
Okay, so we could enter the game here, but there's all this map unexplored. All these little quests that we still haven't finished. On that note, okay, Conlon is... Where's that camp? Oh, Marrowbone Station. Okay. Okay. You're not Conlon, right? No, it's the Machinist. I believe... Are you the one that talks fast? I want to see you're the one that talks fast.
Kalan says hello.
Are you taking a reading yet, Glyden?
Yes, open the door.
And you saw what's inside, yes?
There was a model.
Yes! Yes, so that's all I'd hoped to say. What a solve. Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself, using that little blinding mind of yours.
I skirted past Little to ask if what I saw helps them.
Immensely. More than you know. For reasons well, suffice to say it helps me, with a few calculations and considerations of my own. But why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? Let's see. What are we going for? I pondered the perpetual, I was a little frightened by the maw, or I pictured all the beatings on Karab. First, alright.
By the time I found myself perplexed by the perpetual, considering its relationship to us.
Fascinating.
I can tell Kalan has long moved on. I'm not sure why they asked me anything really, but I'm glad to see them producing my prize.
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at the sparkling little brain. Perhaps I'll see you in a Machinist Mass someday soon.
I say goodbye to Kalan.
How many Machinist badges do I have? Let's see. That's not it. Ah, there we go. Ooh! I have enough for a full Machinist badge. I already got the... I have Cartographer, don't I? I think I do. Alright, in that case, let me make the mask. Which actually, I think there's a mask maker here. And for... Let's double check. Yeah, I have Cartographer mask already. Yeah, there's the tent for it. There you go.
The atmosphere in the tent is intense, uncomfortable. I show my Machinist badge to the Maskcaster.
Okay. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Made from rough parts of old ships beaten into a smooth, perfect surface. A mask beautiful because of its functional qualities. Kind of looks like one of the characters from Absolver with this. Alright, anyway. I promised a whale, we're getting a whale. Just have to remember which way it is. I think it's one of these, probably. I think from here I can see it. Well, from the top of it I probably could. Dang, okay. Nope, that's it there. Any closer? Not really. Alright, well. Need to check for parts of this thing at some point. Anyway. Let's see what came from the mall, shall we? Hey, don't put. Maybe also find the local cartographer once I get there. Just so we can get the map of the region. Find Saren in here somewhere. Just checking to see if I saw any chums in there. Let's follow some of these power lines. There's a switch to turn on there. There's also, what's this down here? No, it's just another way to get up. Alright. Turn you on. Not a timer or anything, are you? We'll find out. It's farther than I thought. Yes, it is on a timer. Okay. So, what we're going to want to do, we have our thing ready early. Crap, you coming? Oh, I see a chum. Okay, how about this then? If it's not going to come to me, I'll manually drive it up here.
me from here. Hear it. I thought I did. That might just be ambient music. Okay, we'll go a little bit farther out then. Good lord, come on. Okay. That time I definitely heard it. Where are you? There you are. Okay. No way I could have just followed in the way I popped off originally, but whatever. Stay right there. Okay. Rolling chum. So while I'm thinking about it, I should set my quest to, yeah, that one. Find some way to get up. Like a ladder, perhaps. That'd probably do it. Was it just the chum in here? Is that the only reason? Well, some scrap, but even so. Yeah. Well, let's head over towards that chum then that we saw. You can stay open, or am I still on a time limit here? Climbing up these. Ah, and that's how. Camera. Please got that out. Okay. Six more, maybe? Okay, okay. I think I see how far in there. Ooh, there's stuff back here, too. Another chum over there. So can I climb the walls in here? I cannot. Okay. Can I climb the crates here, though? Yes. And the edges I can still climb up. I just can't climb up the sheer wall. I need a bit of height to be able to glide down to him. Scrap metal, right? Yes. Okay, I can see using you. From here you do go higher. Ew. Okay. There we go. Just gonna find another jump to before. You know what? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Nuts! Do my timing a bit better next time. Okay, there we go. Oh, nuts. That works too, I guess. Where's the chum from here? Probably not. Probably need to get higher. Anyway, from here though. Alright. Alright, and then you activates that. Oh, shortcut, nice. Alright. I see a door over here. Let's see if that leads to Saren or not. Go underneath too. Ooh. Another atrium. More money. We'll take. The chum. Looks like something I should. Oh, I can climb up. I just could. Looks like it hurts, but. Okay. No, I could just use the stairs. Silly me. Here we got scrap metal. A move that makes it hard to spot stuff immediately. More scrap metal. More money. More scrap metal. A decent enough to turn into the guy at the one pound, I guess. Let's get on this one down here while we're here. Okay, that's where I just didn't notice this over here when I first did it. Okay. Okay. Scrap. Saren, you in here? Or are you all the way to the top? Probably all the way to the top. No, here he is. Okay. Also, somebody's T-posing over there. Let's see what their deal is. The door's locked? Question mark. Oh, it's a spacesuit. Is it the HEV? Ah, okay. I'm assuming we're gonna need to find the other ship crashes because I think we found 3 so far. Okay, we found the Dunboyne, the Kemble's Cube, and the. Oh no, okay. Maybe there's more. Ooh. There's a glider in there, too. Alright, well, let's see what Saren has to say. I encounter a strange, luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello. Please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth. This is the first time I've said it aloud.
Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you.
I asked the mysterious figure about themselves.
I am this ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and informational nexus, but you may call me Saren.
I asked Saren what they're doing here.
I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access ship records.
Saren goes still for a moment.
Transferring ship's logs to your inbox. Thank you for your help recovering my data nodules. I've updated your security clearance, Sable. Granting first level access.
I thank Saren profusely. I hope they understand. I say farewell to Saren.
No more logs. Okay. Oh yeah, archive messages. Okay, it is just the first three, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'd already read these. Okay. Oh, we have a spacesuit now. Look fancy. Whale ship trousers. So lightweight and form-fitting that it doesn't feel much more than an extra layer of skin. Whatever it's made of is unclear to me. The whale ship top! Made from an unrecognizable material. Wearing it seems to keep me at a consistently comfortable temperature. And the whale ship mask. I got 5 different masks for that. The visor of this mask gives clarity and visibility. I'm not used to... clarity and visibility I'm not used to with other masks. The air tastes cleaner whilst I wear it. Alright, let's see how we look. Okay, maybe not the helmet. Wait a minute, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll probably stick with the Machinist one for this. It fits, oddly enough. And we'll see when the color changes when we get out of here. Alright, there's still... Oh, there's also one back here. There's the chum that was higher up, so I need to climb back up. But... Well, while I'm out here afterwards as well, let's get the, let's find the cartographer for this place. And then maybe knock off a couple of the existing quests I've already got and be on the lookout for other ships. Oh yeah, there's the thing I was mentioning before, Eli. Designed in London. Just so I can see there's a chum hiding behind the generator there. Okay. Alright, let's go to that shortcut there and see if it takes us high. There's a whole extra layer I haven't reached. Oh! There's also a ladder I could use. Okay. From here I can probably reach that chum over there once I get this high. If I can get to the roof as well, it'd be a really good spot to use binoculars from. Oh, another chum over there. Okay, probably gonna have to wait till I get to the top before I can get to him. That's quite a ways. Okay. I should be aware of. Oh, yep, there's another one up there. Good boy, alright. Door looks sealed. Atomic core die. Alright, let's get the one on the pipe first. Then the one up there, then the other one. Which pipe are you on? That one, okay. Probably make that from here, right? Okay, I'll make it. Okay. Okay, if I collect the other two here, I should only be one short. Be able to get to that other one there. We'll see. It's a little peevy that when you fast travel to places, they always leave you at the bottom. Okay, it's that one there. Actually, from that, I might be able to get to the second one. Actually, that looks a little low. Yeah, I'm gonna need to climb back again, but I can get down to here. After that, I think we can probably out and look for other stuff. Oop. Don't think I'm supposed to be moonwalking like that. Yeah, it seems like it tries to have you standing upright if your feet are resting on anything, regardless of the direction. Okay. Okay, up we go, and the next one. Oh, I missed that. Alright. A little sand patch there, just under my stamina bar. Is there anything on that scaffolding, actually, while I'm thinking about it? Either way, we're gonna see it on the way down, I suppose. Am I gonna be able to make this? Yeah, okay, I can make this. Actually, is there another one back there, or no? High enough I can check after we grab this one. Okay. Alrighty. I think, if my math is right, we only need one after this. Coming up here. You can climb up, I can see that. Might be something down in there. Check after we look at these. Boy, that stamina upgrade would be nice right about now. Yeah, quick, get my glider up here. Okay. Oh, hey, there he is. There's a lot of you in it. Okay, let's check down that hole, and then I suppose we can quickly head back to the Queen's thing and then look for a cartographer. Try to see if we can slide. Alas. Also, so far, no way up to the roof of this place. Shame, it's very high up. Okay, what's down here? Looks like some scrap metal. And another chum. Alrighty. Already started on the next batch. Alright, I think that's everything for now. Yeah, let's briefly check the chum layer. Wait a minute. There's one right here. Okay, can I climb this? Yes, okay. That might get me over there. If not, I can always climb the layer itself. Stay on there. Okay. If not, I can climb it, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, good. I can make it over that. Alrighty. How'd I miss this? Alright. So I thought that was the sound like the metal plating. Does this thing just make that noise? Is there like liquid oxygen in that tank or something? I think I might change out just for the noise. I'm not a huge fan of that, if I'm being honest. And where was it? Was it Runic? Monumental. I could eat the queen chum. The queen asked me if I had eggs for her. Welcome
back, Sable. The queen wriggles as she greets me silently. You've brought more of my children home. This is a true kindness. Us chums are not often on the receiving end of such thoughtfulness. Your dedication to us is truly a boon. Although my face is covered, I'm sure the queen can feel my immense smile. What a genuine smile you have. Oh, stop, I'm getting emotional again.
Alright, more max stamina. Possibly a door opening? I think I have to come back here to see the new ones. The queen crows at her brood. They do seem happier here, though I'm not sure how I can tell. Even stronger now with another of the queen's tears. Another 20, please. Alrighty. Yeah, let me teleport and then come back in and see if I got any difference with the extra ones in there. Okay, so we're gonna need 60 to get the next one. I wonder if it's 100 in total. I'm not sure. I'll have to see how many fill in that new 20 spot. Is there an entire other little island there, or... Oh no, it's okay, it's 5 apiece. So total, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 15, 20, 25. So 125 on top of the 42 we've already got. Or so. Did any fill in that weren't complete? Well, okay. Technically, okay, we didn't turn in those last two. But either way, it was... So that'd be still, what, 160-ish total? 165 total, okay. Alright. Also, just gonna really quickly trade my scrap. I think there's a delay on sound. It's strange. It all just slams at once when I load in somewhere. Alright. Atlinberry looks up at me. Oh, the scrap's better than what you brought me last time. Which was good too, but, you know, always strive for better. It's everything I found for him, handing them piece by piece. Not bad, Sable. I'd say it's enough for your second badge. I take the badge. It's cleaner than the first, which is nice. Get back out there, Glider. See if you can't earn yourself a third. Say goodbye to Atlan. I'm doing your job for you, aren't I? Alright. Now we need to find... I forgot there was an area to the north, too. But anyway. Don't need that marker anymore. We know where the whale is. Just have to find where the balloon is. Higher spot. this? No. Meantime, we are... Just gonna head towards other markers that we saw and see if we spawn any balloons on the way. Ooh. Crash ships for that matter, too. Oop, there's something over there. Some sort of building. Tower, I guess. So a really big rock. What are these things? I still don't know what they quite do. Glowing thing over there. Yeah, a town of some sort this way. And a bell this way. And some other structures here. Right in the middle. We have not. I'm trying to remember how to use it. Controls. Show controls. Where's fish? Begin fishing. T. Oh, no, we don't. Stormfish. A unique fish that rides the aggressive movement of sand that occurs during a sandstorm by expanding its fins to an enormous span, as if it was a bird about to take flight. Okay, then. Here. Whatever this building is, we also because there are more markers than I thought. Either way. Oh, that was how many I had left. Oh, that makes more sense. That's the other one. Whatever you are, way out there. Shit, maybe? You want more news on the crash, or however the heck we all ended up here. Thieving magpie well. There's some birds. Let's see, a switch of some sort. Let's see, is the ceiling broken? If it is, I can't seem to climb it. But I could probably climb the rock next to it. Yeah, okay. Keep forgetting I can't jump. This isn't Genshin. Stop it. No, alright, can't get it quite yet. Maybe something will open as I go down. One moment. The DIY setup for keeping my monitor straight. fell off. Okay, there we go. Alright. Ah, hello, chum. Butterfly there, too. So we can crouch that one over here. Go to the atrium. Not an ash one, right? We got way too many of those. Can't grab stuff in mid-jump. I guess that one attempt with the chum earlier was pointless, but... Okay, how do I get these guys? They're all like... There's some way I can grab these guys. A net option would be nice. Welcome back. We'll go to the bottom first. And figure out how to get the butterflies once we've gotten to the bottom of this thing. Back around, I thought it was a room. Okay. Alright, you... I might be able to get. No, no. Stop, not on this. I'm gonna go around. Don't grab on. Okay. There we go, shaded leaf butterfly. There's water down there, I see as well. Switch. I'm guessing as we go up, these switches unlock, because there've been multiple at this point. Another chum. Okay. On the other side of this wall over here. Not that I can see. Oh, there's a person down there. Yeah, we're gonna need to winch him up, I'm guessing. Also, dang it. A little lower, just a little. Got it. Stepwell dragonfly. Forgot what the, oh, climber, that's it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He looks worse for wear, and there's deep exhaustion in his voice, but all I feel is relief. It's clear he's in a bad way, and I shudder to think what might have become of him had I not shown up. My name is Micah. I came down here looking for something, and I fell. I tell him, Micah, my name is Sable, and ask if he thinks he can walk. No, not enough to make my way out of here, at least. So I dragged myself over here, thinking I might use the crane. But I can't access the controls.
I wonder out if I could access the controls, and Micah digs around in his pocket until he finds what he's looking for. A key. He holds it up. I found this key. It should let you in. From there you can use the crane. I nod. I'm sorry I can't help more. I feel so useless. Thank you, Sable. You're really very kind. I tell him it's no matter and that he isn't useless. And then I take the key and go. Sometimes a well is just a well. Alrighty. And then we take the key and leave him down here. Alright, let's find that first winch. Camera. Very unhelpful. It's not on this floor then, so I guess it's up another level. Yeah, it's probably, there it is. Okay. Only halfway up. Okay, but I know where the other one is. Mika bounces a little. Sable, yes! Whatever you did there, it seems to be working. Keep at it. Alrighty. Guessing it's the one in the house on the top side. Okay, hang on. Might be one there as well. No? Okay. And right there. Alright. Town right there. Alright. Check it out there. Sable. How can I ever thank you? Go apologize to Bashir. I know Micah before this, but yeah. I tell Micah he needs to go home and apologize to Bashir for all the worry he's caused. Oh, I will. I'll be apologizing to Bashir for days. He deserves it. I'll try not to worry him again, ever. But I do want to at least give you something. Micah hands me a climbing badge, and I take it gratefully. I'm going back to Five Bells Camp. Should be fine. Walking's a little easier than climbing right now. You're my savior, Sable. You ever decide to become a climber, you've got my endorsement. Take care, alright? I tell him I will, and say a fond goodbye. Okay. There's that Five Bells camp there. Also, what are the quests? Okay. Akria is the chime maker.
Okay, just the same there. Alright. Yeah. At least he can patch him up. Ironically, thinking about Garrick, Cardassians would love this place. This is like just their type of environment. Apparently doesn't like that. Alright. I'll try this way. This one built inside the ship there? Oh, okay. Oh, we can turn some of this stuff in then. A little bit. There's an episode where Gul Dukat is walking around with, oh, somebody's in jail. But him and Kira are walking around on a planet that's, you know, kind of a hot, arid wasteland. And he's like, man, the weather here's great! While she's just like, oh god, this place sucks. Okay, it's probably the city proper. Okay. Fancy. Sarai Nomad Yuki.
Oh no, what am I going to do? They've lost power in town. The merchants have started hiking their prices and now I can't afford my tea.
Lost power in town, you say? Looks like a job for side quest character. Ooh, chickens. Maz.
Yo, Glider! My name is Maz. I have a problem, and I wonder if you could help me.
Oh boy. Alright, I gotta completely change that up then. His voice is like burnished steel. Despite the softness he tries to inject into his entity, the tone of a man more used to orders than requests. I gesture for him to continue. I can at least hear him out. It is my son! He sighs. He's being held by the Ecrine Guard. They caught him tampering with the water supply. He puts a hand to reassure me before I can speak any doubt. He was only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. Okay, by tap the water, does he mean, well, I guess, so siphon water from it? Yes, okay. I'll go with this one for now. Really, crime? By Ecrine law, this is illegal, yes. But if we followed Ecrine law, we would all die of thirst waiting on some functionary to make the slightest effort. He sighs and crosses his arms, taking a step back. It's hard to tell if he's already defeated or just trying to tamp down some rising hope. I won't work to convince you. If it sounds like too much, I understand. But someone needs to stand against this, and for several reasons it cannot be me. Not this time. Can you help? I'll help, sure. I'm not sure what they expect, but the solemn nod I receive catches me off guard. He steps closer to me and places a hand on my shoulder. There is something else. Something you must know, and that I hope will not break the bond we've made. Have you ever heard or tell of the Shade of Ecria? No, what's that? The Shade of Ecria, a hero of the people, and a bane to those who would subjugate them. Dark as the night itself, smooth as black silk, and fueled by the flames of vengeance.
A legend in this wretched city. Though to ask the guard or those who line their pockets, the Shade is a menace and a smuggler. Ask what he thinks. I think he was a man doing his best to right the wrongs of the powerful, but I might be biased. I am the Shade of Ekria. I barely had time to look impressed before he adds, and for today, so are you. What? When I retired, I hid the mask of the Shade. But even though the Shade was gone, the rumors, the legends persisted. A glider could not convince the guards to free my son. But the Shade... Oh, at the mere sight of him, they are liable to give you whatever you want. Maz pointed at a marking on a nearby wall. You see this? Head to the town gate and look for this symbol. It will lead you to the mask. Collect the mask and return to me. Then, we stage the rescue. Farewell, glider. Okay, and I'm guessing it's that symbol there that looks like a baseball diamond. It kind of does. Ooh, we also have... This person's gonna talk now. The whole of Ekria is on edge. Not good for business, I tell you. Even my regulars aren't coming now. Let's see. What's going on? There's been a bit of a ruckus around the power supply in the town. There ain't none. The rumors of all sort going around. Maybe it was the merchants in the market. Maybe it was an outsider. I'm sure the townies would love to blame us, said I. Luckily, outside business for fruit is still going. A bit slower, but said I don't have to worry too much about power out here. Goodbye. I'd also like to shop. Oh yeah, the shroud thing. I never got to that far, but I remember the Batman episode with it where they had Adam West in it. Anyway, what you got? Don't know what these do, but I can buy a couple, I suppose. Mist from the top of the shy Rejour plant. It's remarkably sticky, helpful in repairing things, okay. Okay. See you around, glider. Goodbye! Alright, well. I'll look in town first before I start doing the stuff with the wall. Need something fast? Reliable? Both? Neither? We've got all sorts of bike parts just for you, glider. What's going on? Power in town is down. Pays to have a quick ride out right now. Lots of folks are looking to ride out if things don't get back to normal soon. And what about your bike parts? I don't really tell the stats for these, do they? Got quite a few parts, though. Salt bike engine. I guess I can buy them. I should probably hold off until I found the map thing and buy that first. I'll buy the dye. Sit down, glider. Okay, I still also have that other quest of something I have to turn in here. Yeah. Chime maker. Okay, that's the thing I saw earlier. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Oop. See you, chum. Come by for him later. Nope. Guess I'm not opening that door. Nope. Did not mean to fall in here. Although... So we did some heart graffiti, it seems. Ah, another chum. Okay. Ooh, money. Let's see, maybe if I... Oasis Dragonfly. Nice. You. No. I was trying to see if that was a chum. It was not. Alright. I might be able to climb to that one once I get close enough. Yeah, I can make that. Standing up at the moment. Okay. Probably fastest if I just... fast travel to a crate and hope it takes me to the actual entrance. There we go. Oh, right by the thing anyway. I just went the wrong way. I went underneath. Find the chime maker while we're here. The guard towers over me. Can't tell if somehow committed some kind of transgression as he looks me over. He seems to be contemplating a decision of some sort and mutters something unintelligible under his breath. I'll go with the hello. He seems to refocus as I speak, as if remembering that I'm a living being. You'll do. I have something in mind for you. Let's make good use of you. Me? Ask him how. Well, you're a glider. By your very nature an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one. And therefore you're capable of an uncommon objectivity. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. He seems to have much more to say. My name is Sandeep, and I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power, yes? I like it, it's rustic. I'll go with I did notice that. It is no accident. Someone stole the power core from out of the atomic heart, and the perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to help me solve this crime, and bring the thief to justice. I'll help. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thief throughout the city. In my mind, I am swiftest in smoke, a creature of cunning and dexterity. Then Sandeep hands me a rusted heap. This is an old power core. Scrap, really. But if you bring this to the mechanist for me, he can fix it and we can get this town going again. But, while you're there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who might want to steal something like this, and why. I'd ask myself, but... Need to keep the investigation quiet, or people less forthcoming with the guards? What are we thinking?
second.
You get it. I see you've made the right choice. Report back when you've taken care of this, yes? I'll be waiting. I say goodbye to Sandeep.
Action shot.
You have to do something! The power's been off for days now! When will we get drinking water back? Useless. Completely useless. How did we end up in a position where almost everything we rely on comes to a complete halt?
Somebody else had something over there, but I guess not. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Hey, Cap! Welcome in. We're solving a heinous crime. Somebody stole the power core. And since we literally just arrived, they go, well, you can't be the one who done it. You can help investigate. Also, somebody wants us to become a mass vigilante to get his son out of jail. Not to break him out of jail, but they're so respected that the guards will just say, yeah, sure, whatever you want.
Any cuts to spare? Anything would be appreciated, Glider.
Here you go, 50 cuts. Okay, they're probably just going to take whatever I can give them. So I probably shouldn't spend too much. Ooh. We're doing alright. Yeah, no storm today on my end, but there was a heck of one yesterday. Also, I still need to find the chime person to give them the delivery. Hello, chicken. They have music, but not chimes. Ooh. What are you? Oh, it's a giant one of those sandfish. Did we get punched? I guess she called it back. All right.
So, do you make a habit of trying to get yourself eaten?
What was that? That's what nearly killed me just now.
Well, it's a worm, isn't it? This girl is nosy and she's bloody strong. You shouldn't get that close unless you had proper training, or else you got food handy. But you're a glider, aren't you? So I suppose I can forgive a bit of clumsy worm handling. My name's Citra. I tell her I'm Sable, and she offers a quick compliment to my name, which almost soothes the embarrassment burning through my ears. After that, she's all business. Now, what brings you here, Glider? Can I help with anything? I get the sense that if Citra were an animal herself, her fur might have bristled at my question. It triggers a memory where Jati told me that it can sometimes be a labor in itself to explain how one needs help, and that I ought to try and see where I can be useful before I inquire. But I think I've made enough of an introduction already. Do I need help? Citra gives it a moment's thought. You know what? Yes. Nosy loves a Hakon glowworm as a treat. If you can find her some, we'd both appreciate it. I tell her I think I can do that, and decide it's better not to ask for further details. I'm sure I can find something. I say goodbye to Citra. A glowworm, huh? No idea what that would be, but I guess we'll find out. Still looking for the chime owner. Oop, I'm sorry, chicken. I hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. When he notices me, he climbs up and stands to attention. Can I help you? You said something about pomegranates? The guard seems to perk up at mention of the word. Yes, have you tried one? They sell them in the Serai outside of town. They're unbelievable. Magical. Each seed a burst of watery coolness. He continues to espouse his clear obsession with the fruit, and I notice my own mouth salivating a little. I need to speak to Ria. He is a very important person, and if I'm going to let a bothersome glider interrupt today, it better be worth my while.
I'm guessing he wants the, oh, never mind. Yeah, he's probably gonna want pomegranates. I know where to get them. Let's just fast travel to the entrance here. Yeah. Get down here. Oh, I can talk to you now. Gary is a climber of a Kriya. He smells awful, and his mask is about to fall off. Goes for the power cut. He scratches himself and spits on the ground before giving me a shrug. You know, someone went to... He just smells. It's not the worst or most pungent smell. Not rot or bile, anything so pointedly awful. No, Gary's smell is like old dust, tinged with stale oil and ground into the fabric of old garments, or buried under fingernails. It clings to him, and I turn away just a little as he answers me. Heard about a big sale going down in the Serai recently. Not sure what caused the stir, let's say. Whatever it is, it's long gone by now. He shrugs, and so I press him a little further, asking if he has any idea who the seller was. I think I've seen that pic, Dragon, but I'll, yeah. As I heard, there was some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but let's say it's come up a few times. Could this machinist be Hamza? I add him to my list of suspects. Where are you when the power went out? Cafe. I cross my arms, mostly out of impatience, but it seems to work on Gary somehow. Alright, I got a little scrap. Is that what you to hear? Nothing to do with anything and probably not your business, but sure. Had a fight, power went out, broke it up. I keep my arms crossed. End of story. I got nothing else. Could I ask more questions? Well, you know what, I'll do. Who do you think there is? He stared at me for a few seconds, and I mistake it for consideration before I realize he's looking at me like I'm stupid. I don't name names. Even if I did, beats me who did this. But more power to him, I say. There's a pause, and then he laughs loudly. You get it? More power to him. Ah. Very funny. I mustered a false laugh for him, but it almost seems to offend. He waves me off. Okay. Alright, also... He said somebody who's obsessed with mushrooms. Probably a... Wait, there we go. Buy as many as I can. And why not get these two, just in case. I still have Architect in the garage sale. Oh no, that's not what I was thinking it was. Okay. Oh, there's the balloon. Good. Now I know where that is. I can get that for later. Also, I don't think I could... Oh no, I could talk to you before. Alright. Let's... Okay, let me... oh wait, where's it? Okay. Symbol on the... Oh, that's probably the symbol. Looks like that. I saw a mask that looked like that in... Somebody head to the town gate and look for them. Or town gate and look for the mark.
leaving the Mask of the Shade. So look for one that looks like that. But I saw an achievement that popped up regarding masks that was like, that's like, okay, it's probably... Ooh, hello. Somebody else I can talk to. This is a disaster. No power means no filtered water. The oasis water isn't clean enough to drink on its own. Gotcha, Dragon. Thank you. Okay. Try to work our way back to the pomegranate while we're at it. Okay. I think that's the one that closest to the gate. Or to the mask. So, to the right. Yeah, okay. And then that one. And that one. There it is. In the meantime, let's see what you got to say. The doctor looks concerned and frustrated. This power cut, all of our medical equipment, prosthetic alignment, artificial wombs. It's all going to run out of power very soon if the energy doesn't come back. Those useless guards and mechanists. Yeah, there's a lot of electronic prosthetics here in this setting. Okay. Do I climb this? Still don't know what you things do, but I've seen a couple of you at this point. That's not anything. Alright. Okay. We'll go up. There's a chum here, but... mask, I'm not sure. Okay, cat. See me back. Mask, but... That directed me this way. Hidden somewhere in the oasis? Let's see an equivalent of the symbol. But... oh, I do see another... okay. We're heading this way anyway. Let's take a look around here and I'll grab that chum on the way. What is that? Binoculars would be great, but, I don't think I can climb all the way up there. Oh, there's another chum here, too. Okay, we're gonna grab this one first. Is that it? Hang on. I think something for sure. Yeah, they're... wait. You're a plant of some kind. Oasis flower. Another chip. Good lord.
any symbol out here. Maybe I need to go back into town. That last chum. Oh, hang on a minute. There it is. Ah. Presumably. Considering with all this... There we go. Shade of it. Oh. Yeesh. The shade of the mask of the shade of a Kriya. When I wear it, I feel transformed to something closer to a spirit. I don't feel human anymore. Let's get that last chum before we put that off. Excuse me. Let me also check just to make sure. Did I mark? I did. Okay. A similar note. I guess I didn't mark anything this way. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can actually put it on. Oh, the eyes move on their own. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna check on the sun that's stuck in there in the meantime. I'm curious if I get any better answers out of other people. Oh, this is the Machinist, I'm guessing. Ask him, I guess. Hamza the Machinist is the Machinist in the Kriya. He's busy tidying up the workshop. It looks like someone has ransacked the place. What can I do for you, Glider? What happened here? Hamza explains that this happened a few nights ago. You've got no idea who did it. Could this be related to the power going out? He seems more resigned than concerned about having his workshop ransacked, and indicates that he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. I'm not sure I'm convinced by his ignorance, but I'll let it go. Anything else I can help you with? Delivery for you. Hamza smirks, but his expression is worn. They got you running errands, eh? People love to give me errands. Yes, that'll happen with gliders. Suppose folks see them as having the sort of directionist liberty. That means you aren't interrupting anything if you ask them to fetch something for you. I'll drop this thing off at the sand people when it's good and ready. Anything else I can help you with? Well, yeah, might as well ask him about the power spike. Don't have to ask. Any idea where someone might taking the core? He crosses his arms and looks down, thinking on it. Power is the lifeblood of everything we do as mechanists, and our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and machines are bound to the people. You're not listening. If you want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless. He looks sad at this. So I think you'll be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. Where were you in the power out? I was in the workshop sleeping. Get most of my sleep there lately, if I'm being honest. He shrugs. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. Yes, why not? Because I'm a mechanist is why. And not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. So I had a few hours of good rest before I caught wise. I nod, accepting his answer. And who do you think did it? If I had to say... He touches a hand to his chin. Iria, the merchant. I tell him I'm listening, and he shuffles his feet, getting closer to me.
His voice lowers to a rumble. Iria and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control, and now they've got their claws in the food stocks. Now, imagine if you will, what happens when the power goes down? All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Iria and her lot are hiking up the prices. There's not a damn thing any of the rest of us can do. You should look into Iria. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption from above the beetle market across the bridge. You'll have to persuade her guard to let you pass, though. I add Iria the merchant to my list of suspects. Okay. Anything else I can help you with? Check my bike really quick and see what the things look like comparatively. Okay, my acceleration is still garbage, but the max speed is really good. Handling less so, but... Alright. Say goodbye, Tom, so I should probably check back in with Sandeep to see if the new power core is ready. Before I check in with him, let's get the other stuff settled. See if we can find that dang chime person we're supposed to deliver this stuff to. What if the eyes are like googly eyes and that's the making a little jingling sound? I hadn't heard of it until now. I guess go back to him first. Yeah, okay, I have to take it back to him first. Okay. Excuse me, chickens. It has been a long time since I saw that old thing. When you wear the mask of the Shade, there is no greater ally than darkness and dread. Wait until nightfall, then proceed to the guard station. Be as quiet as you can and evade their eyes until the moment you must strike. Then, when the time is right, he hisses the last bit with dripping venom. Show them the Shade. I shiver. Are you ready to do this, Glider? I'm ready. You know, I was thinking... Oh no, it's none of these. No, this one's interesting! Doubtful, but I don't know, tell me anyway. Listening to you is marginally better than the wind. Keep listening. Thank you. I was thinking about how I've seen plenty of Nemore plants, but I never really thought about what's inside them, you know? What's inside a Nemore plant? It's funny, because the other guard was thinking the same thing. It's glowing. Well, yes, obviously I know it's glowing, but why? What causes the light? I don't know. Glowing stuff. What do you think about these things? What's the point? Keep listening. I don't know. What do you think about? If I wait too long, am I going to have it turn to day? I do kind of want to hear the whole conversation. What do you think about? Normal things! Boring things, more like. The guards lapsed into silence, trying to make myself known. I sure want a spacesuit. No, no! It's the Shade! Run! Go, go, go!
make that giant head thing anytime we want? I feel like that'd be useful. I'm buzzing with nervous excitement, and maybe a touch of power. I tell myself it's only to ensure I give back the mask and continue my. It's only to ensure that I give back the mask and continue my gliding. This is not the time to take up the mantle of vigilante. I approach the boy, who seems no worse aware, and possibly even entertained by the guard's reaction. He waves. When I speak, I maintain the illusion. My voice is not quite so searing as the shades must have been, but it is a worthy affect. Loudly I call to him the son of Mars, and declare that he is free to go and return to his father. What? Who are you? I tell him, I am the Shade of Ecria, and do a pose that might help him along. No! Mars is the Shade of Ecria, and he isn't my father. My father's dead. My heart stops. But Mars takes care of me. He takes care of all of us. My heart resumes beating. Did he send you? Yes, Mars sent me. And did he really say I was his son? I nod. The boy laughs a little with something like relief. He says that to us. Calls us sons and daughters, but didn't know if he really meant it. Thank you. I'll get back to him now. Without another word, he is off. I should return to Mars and let him know everything went according to plan. Ooh, there's a Shade brand on there now. Or there was one earlier and I missed it. Kind of actually would have been hard to tell because the guard was standing in front of it. Either way. Mars's posture has softened when I see him again. Look, the weight is gone. He's happy. I ask if the boy returned to him and he nods. Thank you. He's safe with his brothers and sisters. I ask him how many there are. Nearly a dozen. Orphans all and the kindest young people you'll ever meet. Being the Shade, I saw much of this city's true face, and I suppose I found an even more important role to play. I would have taken up the mask again myself, but if I was discovered, what would happen to them, you know? I tell him I understand, and that I think Mars is far more helpful than the Shade. He shrugs. Perhaps, but why don't you keep the mask? There might be use for the Shade yet. Farewell, Glider. Have a nice chat with Matt. Okay, same one. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're able to hear. I'm sorry they're being butts, though. Alright, let's do some more sleuthing around town, and I still need to find the dang Shade, or the Chime person. I don't want to go back to, the guard yet. I want to see what else I can find around here. Okay, I already tried talking to you. What else we got? I already gave you a lot of money. I quite like it when the power's off. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. Something warbling. Oh, I misread that, sorry, Cap. I thought you said it. I thought you would not be able to. Okay. Again. Sorry that they're being butts. Alright, who are you? Some of you will not respond to me. Okay. Ooh, money.
Gimme. I need some. I gave that beggar about $100, so kind of need the cash. Okay. Chime store. Right. You know what though? Where is it? I could just check my map. Okay, not here. Oh, okay, I was here earlier, but it's not where I need to go. Ah! This looks like the place. A little chime maker called Ian.
Oh, you have the husks that Eva promised me.
Her mask is also...
Here's a little something for your trouble. Farewell, glider.
What's a little something for my trouble? I don't think I got anything. Did I get money? Oh, yes, I did get money, okay. It says hello. We chatted about Iron's work. Okay, that's everything. Okay. That was a bit more anticlimactic than I expected. Gas blower Toto.
It's glass this side of C-split. Well, normally I do at least. The power cut has put my workshop completely out of commission. I need my furnace to work. It's not like casting little pots in the sand. Got a terrible backlog of orders already. Bike parts, ships, pots, architecture, you name it.
So we talked to, what's her name then? The pomegranate seeds. Power being off means a lot of business has stopped completely, but some market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation. The livers have been busier than ever. Ilya and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone, but this feels like things have worked out too well for them. Maybe don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, where else can you go? Oh, this is, okay, it's the back of the shop. So, yeah, that just leads out to the sewer, leads out to the other thing. Ooh, hello. Oh, that was what was making the warbling noise, a little water thing. In here. You missed. I don't think I've been here before. Also, no one's saying anything. Alright. Let's check in with Urea then, I guess. Or rather, bribe her guard. Can I help you? You want pomegranates? Okay, I already did that one. I need to speak to Lydia. Pomegranate, yeah. The guard seems delighted by my offer. Oh, Rohana, this is beautiful. He snatches the pomegranate greedily from my hands and indicates that I'm my pass now. Move along, glider. If he is surprised, happy, or displeased to see me, it's hard to tell. Her guard by her side tenses up as I approach, but Iria signals them and they relax. My presence is permitted. For now. So, you got past Giannis. Was it a pomegranate or just good old-fashioned cuts? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Well, you're here now. Yes? Ask about merchant badges on here. How do I get merchant badges? Iria seems completely disinterested in my question. I'm not even sure she heard me. I go to ask again when she lets out a big sigh. How do you think? What do merchants do? Don't answer that. You can buy them from me. Well, buy a merchant's badge. Very well. Yeah. I'll buy all 3. Anything else? Yeah. Well, seeing as I'm such a good customer who bought out your entire stock, I have some questions about the power cut. You have 5 minutes, and then I want you gone. Any idea? No. Any idea who might want to take it? There's a deeply irritated sigh at the beginning of her speech, and it comes like the hiss of a viper. 2 reasons, I can imagine. 1, because there's something to gain from bringing the town to its knees. Now, a sharp, annoyed inhale. 2, because power cores fetch a substantial price on illegal markets. Could be one of those, could be both. Don't know. You could ask more questions. Where were you when the power went out? I can feel her eyes narrow on me and imagine the drag of her tongue along her upper teeth. She dislikes me very much. I will ignore the implications of that question, Rand, but I was here in the market. Ask around if you like. Any of the guards will vouch for me. Who do you think did it? It'd be some lowlife from the Serai. Probably that climber fellow, Gare. They say he's, you know, one to speak when the job needs doing. Though he's not exactly what I'd call discreet. Fellow like that, he won't be the brains behind it. But if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I'd hire to get the work done. I'm told you can find him under the bridge outside the town gate. Add Gary to my list of suspects. Okay, I'm done here. Goodbye. Alright, well, we've talked to the Machinist, and he thinks... They're all pointing at each other. Funnily enough. Gary is pointing at the Machinist. The Machinist is pointing at her, and she's pointing at Gary. Is there anybody else to check in with for this? Really need to get that that balloon checked out. And I already gave you a bunch of money, dude. Sorry again, chicken. Alright, the glass blower. Ooh, there's a restaurant up here I didn't notice. Oh, no, it's the Beetle Mart. Her mask is the beetle one, I think. Can you get back up for me? Yeah, camera. This is Rita, owner of the Overhang Cafe. Question, alright. I don't think I'll be of much help to your investigation. Any idea where someone might have taken the power core? Whatever the reason, it's terrible for business. Where are you when the power's out? Same place I am here every day. Here in the cafe. Yeah, who do you think did it? There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anyone. Was Gary in the cafe when the... Well, he said he was in a fight. Bea shakes her head, which makes the answer a surprise. Oh yes, he was definitely here. Getting into his usual trouble, showing up drunk, barking an insult at the poor patron, and before I know it, I've got to break up another fist fight. She corroborates his alibi. That seals it. Gary's got an alibi. I thank her for the information and apologize for the inconvenience. Oh, it's not a problem. But if you see that old fool around, tell him he owes me for the broken glass. Okay, let me... Yeah. Alright, well... We've got an alibi for him. We could ask... Oh, what about the guard here? Everyone please remain calm. We're doing all we can to restore power to Ekria. Alright, I'm going to... Yeah, let's check in with Gary and then the Machinist. Maybe back with Iria again. Oh, actually, can I... What about you? What about motorcycle sale lady? Or, no, I don't have anything either. Alright, yeah, I'll check with Gary. Gary Gruntillo. No, it's the same thing. Alright. Guess it doesn't update it. Guess I'll just keep going then? Well, no, okay. Let me check with her since she explicitly has an alibi. Or, sorry, with Iria because her person she suggested has an alibi. Well, she also said somebody else probably hired him. Yeah, I'll talk with her, and then head back and talk to the guard. Going the right way. I don't think I am. Maybe on the dock, maybe? Money? Oh, not money. Die. Machinist is there. She has the guards giving her an alibi, but also they're all on her payroll. I'll ask her again, see if she's got anything to say. Probably not, but... Yes. Okay. I can't tell her, hey, yeah, that was... Okay. Well... Gary did say something about a big sale going down. I'm not gonna skip that. He didn't go in there. Alright. Alrighty. Let's talk to the guard. This way? Wait, no, that's... Okay, that would have been the right way. Either way, alright. See if I can check the... Okay. I should probably talk to her guards, but whatever. Let's see. Sandy put rocks from the balls of his feet to his to the heels and back, pleased. Good news. Holmes has finished his work on the spare power core. I could use your help with it if you have a moment. I can help. Perfect. I'd like you to take the new core to the atomic heart and plug it in. And while you're there, see if you can't pick up any clues about who may have stolen the original, yes? Alright. Into the right glider. I cross my arms and give him a coolly confident nod. He nods back. I had a feeling about you. Moment I saw you. That air of mystery tells me you know how to follow a lead. Or dig up your own. Hamza left a keycard for you. You'll need it to unlock the front door. The central chamber is protected by a security code, but I'm sure you'll find your way in. The thief managed somehow. Get to the atomic heart, head over to the substation just outside town, and follow the power cable that runs through and under the sands. See you soon. Hopefully with news. Yeah, okay, I don't have anything else to ask for, so, alright. We want... that. Lighter. There you are. Sleep, right? Oh, that's the place I marked off earlier. Camp of some sort, and not quite what we were looking for. I think I might have gone out too far. And we'll head back then after we... This doesn't look like a power station. Oh, wait a minute. Went that way. Okay. I assumed when I saw this and... Oh man, this is a great place to get a view of the whole area. Shame I've already used up most of my little pointers. Hey! Oh, I don't see that much. Oh! Oh, wait, was it that place that I've been going? I already had marked on my map? Was, wasn't it? Alright, hang on. Chat with the folks here first, and then... Glide there! I wish I was still on my gliding. Being a grown-up is terrible. Hang out this camp. We're just nomads passing through. The 5 bells is for those of us trying to avoid the hustle and bustle of Korea over there. Just too many people. Too much going on. Oh, this is where, Bashir should be around here somewhere. I prefer to keep company with the crickets. See ya! Anything worth trading? Huh. Extra clothes. Sand surfer shorts. They are shorts that flap satisfyingly when surfing down a sand dune at high speeds. They work well at keeping grains of sand out. And the sand surfer top. Clothing particularly well suited for sliding down large sand dunes. Yeah, why not? Thanks for checking out the goods. See ya. Bashir looks ready to hug me. Oh, yeah, and there's the guy over there. Thank you so much. I don't know what you said to him, but he's given up solo climbs unless they're very safe. I tell Bashir I didn't do much this way, Mika. A bit of slippery moss did the work for me. He laughs and thanks me again. I'm really happy to have him home. Thank you. I wish Bashir and Micah the best and go on my way. I can't thank you enough for your help there. It's a new mask type. Haven't seen that one before. Anything from you? No? Okay. Alright, let's go to the big power station that we'd seen off in the distance. I thought that was a ship when I first marked it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I need to get the more stable version. I could just grab this instead of bought it, couldn't I? Yeah. Oh well. Power core in the atomic heart. Check to see if I can see anything underneath there. Alright. There's a slot for a keycard on the terminal. Perhaps this will unlock the door? More scrap. Okay, so there's a security sequence. I recognize those power cores. And another. Saw the power core earlier, also. Scrap, thank you. Got some money over there. See an opening in there I could use. Oh. Got some more dye. And another chum. You hit 60 faster than I thought. Plain as day, one can see that the high window has been smashed, and it's wide enough for any grown person to make their way inside. They need to be quite athletic. Most of the glass is on the outside of the chamber. It may have been smashed from inside. Yeah, that thing looks like a mess. In the meantime... Oh, I should just get out of there, I'm assuming. That needs a... Okay, a wire. No... Well, the door might have, but... There's feathers on the floor. Strange. Try to picture the bird, large and powerful enough to carry away the power core, and decide that it is one suspect I can absolutely rule out. I would very much like to see it. Whose mask has feathers on it, though? Spark shoots out from the wires around the socket, but the damage to the empty socket itself is non-existent as far as I can tell. Culprit took good care in removing the core. Makes sense. If I were to steal something so valuable, I would be delicate too. But why the torn up cables? It looks almost staged to me. There's somebody who knows what they're doing. Also, hey, that looks like a piece of paper over there. Before we get that. Now this is a clue. A scrap of paper lies discarded on the floor. When I take it up, I see it's a promissory note. Somebody, perhaps the culprit, owes money to the merchants. It's possible the culprit dropped it, but it could also be careless. But who could be so careless at the scene of the crime? I wonder if it's a plant, what to throw me off the scene. Okay, so somebody installed it carefully, but made it look like it was a shakily done grab job. The more I think about it, the less of an alibi the Machinist has. Although... Okay. Well, okay. The promissory note looks staged as heck. That does look extremely suspicious. But if it was legitimate or, you know, whatever reason it did actually belong to somebody, if the Machinist grabbed it to sell to the merchants and they ransacked this place in the process or whatever, it might be a case of, you know, blackmail. I don't know who has feathers on their mask. Alright, well, let's put the power core back in so they get power back to the city, and we'll see what goes down. Should return to Sandpit now that the power's back on. Anything around here now that the power's on? Probably not. Yeah, that's mostly the right way. Oh, I guess the 5 thing doesn't technically count. Yeah, okay. Let's see what the other what they're saying now the power's back on. I thought the tea prices would come back now the power's back, but the merchants still haven't lowered the price. This is a disaster. Looks like everyone's buzzing again. Power's back. That's some fresh fruit. Heard the glider got the power back up and running. Good news for everyone. We need the townies to stay calm if you want to live out here in peace. Gary grunts hello. No. Okay. Now it's back up and running now. People seem much happier. I sell plenty of bike parts here, but I hear there's a Machinist at Seven Sisters Station in Hakoa who's been investigating using some more volatile technology for powering bikes. Take care. Okay. What say you, buddy? This looks quite a bit different now, too. Ah, Glider. You did a brilliant job getting the power back on. I don't know if you could hear it, but there was a tremendous noise. The whole town was delighted. Well, nice work. Your work is appreciated and you are valued. Now, Minton, how about our little investigation? Any useful evidence? What can I do for you? Alright. Let's see. Discuss physical evidence. What did you find when you searched the hut? There was no damage to the socket. I explained the socket for the car was in perfect condition. Flawless even to one such as myself who is decidedly not an expert. I posit that whoever removed the core knew what they were doing and didn't want to damage it. Sandip seems to like the sound of this. What did you finally... Alright, yeah, what else we got? There's a feather on the floor. I tell him what the feather I saw on the floor of the hut and suggest the culprit may have left it behind. I say it might have been an accident. And then I pause for a moment with some drama, whisper that it could be also a calling card. Sandip crosses his arms, nodding furiously. The window was smashed. I tell him the window to the control room of that hut was smashed open, and it's presumably how the culprit got inside. Well, no, because the glass was shattered from the inside. They got in the door somehow, and then had to break out. On the note. Alright. I tell him that I found a note on the floor, and that it lists the debts owed to the merchants. Was this left there on purpose, I wonder aloud? Or did the foolish culprit drop it by accident? Sandip steeples his fingers with interest. Okay. Discuss something else. New suspects. Okay. Against Hamza. Let's go through the case against Hamza. What was his motive? Doesn't hate atomic technology. Money? He was in debt to the merchants. They sent people to ransack his workshop and frighten him into paying up. How did they do it? He had the security code on the key. He understands machines. That doesn't make him guilty. He's a machinist. Okay. Security codes against him again. What about the smashed window? Is it important? I'm not sure. There you go. Very powerful. They have a hard time building a strong case against her. What's her motive? Probably panic. How'd she do it? Yeah, Hamza owes her money. I see. So she made him give her the key. No, she had somebody else do it. Doing yourself using an alibi. Gary. Hate to do it. Stole the key. It was broken the other day, but he has an alibi. Alright, what was a group? You mean a group effort? What's the motive? To bring down Actually, that seems unlikely. Power being out is a difficulty, yes, but a temporary one. Senate doesn't seem very impressed with that line of thinking. Alright, so, then we're gonna have to look around first before we start making an accusation. Not expect this to turn into a murder mystery stream. Well, not murder mystery, but detective stream. We'll go with that. It's the same suspects we've seen already, but let's see if people have moved around any since. So then you get glowworms for her as well. Not saying anything. They're not saying anything. They're not saying anything. Anything. What about you, Mr. Guard? Can I help you? Just passing by. She's not going to be happy to see me again. What the hey? Yes. Nothing
else there, I guess. Alright. Actually, maybe if she's got anything. And no, she just wants to blow worms. Looking at the swirling pools of water, the glistening surface of liquid dancing and reflecting light. Inspiring. I can't tell if she's talking to me or herself. Or him. I leave him be. Caesar always said artists were an odd sort. Oh wow, that's a weird mask. It's a hand. Hamza says hello. Still nothing else new. Place is still ransacked. Again, I do think it's a group effort of some sort, but I'm not exactly sure. Like, it might just be Hamza and, Iri and Hamza. I don't know if I've got enough info for it. So you get that flower over there. It's amazing. You're such a good hoverer. I can't wait for my gliding. I want to hover too. I look down at the child before they give me a before me as they bow with excitement and tell them their gliding will be on soon, and they know and that they'll be able to pick as many oasis flowers as they like. That's in forever. I need a flower now. Could you maybe give it to me, please? A flower? Please, please, please. It's all yours. I hand them the flower and they squeal with delight. Thank you, thank you, thank you! They dig around in their pocket for a moment and pull something out. I expect it to be a little bug or some dirt or possibly an old toy, but instead they produce an entertainer's badge. Here, you're really nice, you can have this. I ask if they wouldn't prefer to hang on to it. There's plenty of use for such things later. I get the shake of the head. I think this one's for you. I'll get my own one day. I tell them I'm sure they will and leave with a wave. See you later, Glider. Ready? No, I already opened that money. Anybody else I can talk to? Nope, this is where I came from. You're still stuck on that corner? Yeah, okay. Don't know if you've got anything new, but... yeah, just farewell. Oh, he's back in. He looks too busy to interrupt. Watching him work is mesmerizing. Sounds from different parts of the world forming different colors, textures, and strength of glass. Doctor, what about you? Bless Ohana, the power came back online just in time. I had 2 early-stage babies in wombs that could have run out in days. Yikes. I don't think I'm gonna get up to you. Oh no, I have been up here. Suppose the beggar moved on. I guess I could ask around the kitchen stuff too. Like, it's a lot of this could be it, but I don't feel super comfortable making a definitive guess.
Slim courier from before? You are, okay. More time. Nope, alright. I was hoping maybe you could give me some info. I was mistaken, apparently. You also don't talk. There's much else where to look. The doctor again. Oh, the power's back on. You do that? Yeah, sorry, I know you like to be quiet, buddy. I don't know who else to ask, though. I don't know if there's anyone else around. Sorry, it was just a DM. Okay. No. Alright. Do we make an accusation now? Or do we mull on it and do something else in the meantime? What we thinking? Jump to conclusions? Alright, what jump to conclusion there? Alright. I think I will take Dragon's thing in here and mull on it for a little bit longer. I do need to get to that balloon anyway, so just that way. Right, yes it is, okay. Anything? Birds, okay. open that door. We go around here. Oh, wait a minute. Just sneaking like this. It lets me. Yeah, here we go. Monies. For you. Okay, that one we're gonna need to drop in from the ceiling with a pressure plate of some sort. Am I supposed to find something to throw on top of this? Yes, alright, see a chum. Alright, I will head over and get that chum when I jump down from the, balloon. Oh! Another quest, or another, puzzle. Okay, let's get the balloon first, then we'll work on the puzzle. It seems like somebody actually lives in this one. More money. Oh, it's blocked. I was about to say it's going to go up that way, but no, it's blocked off. Alright. Hit the other stairwell, maybe? Let's see what you're supposed to get to from here. That's gliding down to the... Oh man, there's two of them. Also... Okay, yes, that's the... Wait, no, that's not the whale. Or is it? My sense of perspective's all sorts of screwed up. Okay, no, it's not the whale. It's a different ship. I think. The whale is... Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong... Well, no, that's... Okay, whale is supposed to be that way, so I guess... Yeah, it's a ship I haven't gone to yet. It looked big enough to be the whale. Alright, either way. I'll need to check in on that after I finish this, then. Shoot, I forgot to go through the door that I needed. It was on the side. I think on its own. Stair. No, they don't. Keep going. Okay, that is the way I was supposed to go out then. Alright. Getting there. fall. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the actual... Alright, this way then. Hey, say hello to the cartographer. Ahoy! You know, a surprising number of people show up here. Between you and me, I think they just want to feel tall. I decided immediately that he doesn't need to know whether that's my reason or not. Can I buy a map? Let's see what I have. I already got a cartographer the cartographer mask, so I don't need another badge. I'll definitely take the map, and I guess the bike front's probably... Well, I'm low on money, though. Fine, I'll try it. Hope that was helpful. Is there any area of interest? Tria, Five Bells Camp, Palm Forest, Ruined Ship no one's for years, the Whales. Okay, so yeah, they are two separate ones. Good. Alright. We'll head... Wait, the ship's not in the Palm Forest, so the Palm Forest is... Alright, anyway. We need that chum, and then another one on the ceiling here, and then there's the face. Alright, 6 more. Okay, which one was he on? There. Okay, and let's see. Oh! And another one. And also, some water. So I think it tells us like what type of thing we need to do for this or no. Spooky music for it. Let's check down this way, see if we can find anything. What are these? Oh! Presumably then we need to take these to the, Try risking this. Yeah. Good, okay. Don't fall off. Good, okay. And yoink! So we need 3. I know where at least a second one is. Third one, however, still need to find. confirmed second one out. I swear this wasn't open when I first came, or it wasn't interactable when I first came through. There's some pretty birds. Okay, one more that is hiding around here somewhere. Oh yeah. I don't think I've watched that movie since middle school. Got it from Blockbuster. I remember seeing the cover of it for, you know, years beforehand. You know, as that fairly distinctive thing of, you know, the guy completely covered in sticky notes. There. But on this, hey, there it is. Regile. Yoink. Alright. We got the other glowing rune outfit piece. Yeah! Monumental stone top. An incredibly crafted piece of virtual clothing. It's awkward to wear, but hard to take your eyes off of. There we go. We're gonna... There we go. Like a Zelda enemy. Alright, we've got the map unlocked now. Yeah, let's take a... The whole area is covered for the whale there, I guess. Okay, let's take a quick look at this one down here. It's the red one, right? No, the green one. Why do you get the fish in here? Where'd you get... Oh, colleagues will take them over to me. I think I need a fish in here really quick. I don't think about it. Also, are you shaded? Yeah, you're shaded. Okay. Hummer, a bird-like fish that often surfaces from below sand to consume food in its natural habitat of palm forests. They move with erratic and incredible speed. Alright. Yep. Ow. There it is. Okay. Learn more about how things went bad very quickly. That.
this. Rougher landings than the other ones, I guess. Granted, it's not hanging over a cliff edge, but it seems like it landed in more pieces than the others did. Hello! You're an old chum. I'm sure nobody else who's played this game has made that joke. Alright, 3 more. Balfron connection. There's only 2 other areas of the map we haven't gotten to yet, so I suppose if we go there, we'll find the other robots. Nope, no, Kitsune, I'm sure I'm the first. I'm very smart and original. Another chum. So I see for a little further. Two more. Scrap. Okay, you power the lift, or you open the door down. I think it's a lift, though, based on what we saw earlier. Before we put the power into that. More scrap metal. Yeah, we're gonna need power. I'm assuming they want us to... Yeah, so we can open the door. We just gotta figure out the Rube Goldberg machine way of getting a power cell up here. Okay, you do what? Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can get to you. Yes, okay. You're going downstairs, and then what I'm gonna need to do with you is put you on here, and then rocket chop. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Go up with it. Wait for the next one to come around. Catch her like that. Oh, I didn't notice that one before. Anyway, now move you over here. Drop you off. You do what? Power something in here. Must be going day and night or something, because it keeps brightening up suddenly. Ew. Ah, okay. Whee.
There's money, but not exactly what we need in here. So say I yank you out. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I know how to get the other thing back up at least, so... I'm just gotta go back around the long way. Catch it. There we go. Alright. Now let's get through that door and see what Saren has for us. Door to the Balfron connection. Checking with the whale, see if I get anything else out of it too. I imagine I need all 6 to get that glider, but... What's in here? I can see. Alright. I say hello to Saren.
You have unread messages, Sable.
Unread messages.
Here are your unread messages.
Saren appears before my eyes. For a moment, I think I see some text I do recognize, but it's gone just as quickly.
Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we're going down. We need to do something now. Divert auxiliary powers to the landers and tell the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Give whatever you've got.
Sir, reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating quite a lot of interference.
Correct. The energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. Not now, Saren. Plot me a course to land somewhere safely. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we're landed. Navigational function offline, Captain. Would you like me to... No, I'll do it myself. The recording ends there, and I feel a little twist in my stomach. The people I've never met, and whom I know are long gone. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead. No unread messages.
Alrighty. Done that one.
Okay, here's what I want to try in the short term. I want to try and get to the remaining 2 ships and get the full log done on that. And then start going down my quest log and knocking out stuff that I'm missing. So let's go to Burnt Oak Station. Well, okay, I should probably also see what that red marker is really quick as well. I'll go west from the station. Also, presumably it'll be somewhat of a fancy glider. Maybe it'll help me speed along a bit faster. Ooh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me get the trader mask made. I wonder if ships I've finished turn green with the light. Can't actually tell. Although, what are you? Hang on, I'm gonna catch that, whatever it is. What if you only come out at night? Nope. Okay. You do. Dusk Firefly. Okay. Oh, hey! How did I miss you? And for a second, my mouse was all screwed up. Okay.
Grab him. One left. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Junk shop is where... Another one of you. Here we are. Okay, same thing. Third scrapper badge. Alright. I said I can give him scrap, but this is a little bonus. Like the attitude. Scrap's the real work. Badges are... what's the word? Nice to have? Useless! On their own, at least. But, just like scrap, you can melt them down to something decent. A mask. You'd make a pretty good scrapper's apprentice, you know. You can find someone willing to take you on. He laughs. I'm kidding. You're good. I'd be happy to have you on my team someday. Take the final badge from Atlas and thank him very earnestly, which I think he really hates. Well, don't get all weepy about it. I'm not some big moment. I'll still be here if you've got scrap to sell. See you around, Sable. Alright, well, I can make the merchant and scrap mask now as well. Okay. The red is hard to see because it's night. That way. Okay. Check on that, and then we're going to the unmapped areas. Whoa, don't flip. Move pretty at least. No. Okay. Good. No. Let me really quickly double check what I marked. Killer? Really? Was he trying to hit the balloon and missed? That might be what's the case here. Alright. Get close enough to make sure, but... yeah, okay. Alright, well, in that case, grab whatever this is and then take a look at some places we haven't been. Oh, it's more pomegranates. I don't know with the mushrooms before either. Alright. So we haven't been to the south here, or to the north here. We can get to either of them. Oh, I did find out that, okay, that thing was a bug, and as is that one. Okay. So we can either go from the wind tower up around here, or we can go from the whale and go south. What are we thinking? South? Alrighty. Go from the whale and head down. Let's go north. Yeah, this way. Luckily, either balloon or ship should both be... Calm down. Should be relatively easy to find. Ooh! Speaking of easy to find... Well, not easy to find, but need to find. Once I found the ship and stuff, I'll take a stop and, I'll take a stop by the Chum Queen's lair. You look fancy. Oh, you look really fancy. Look, they're rotating around it, I think. Nope. Huh. So the smoke's not a town, it's volcanic, I'm guessing. Actually, on that note, let me test something. No, it's just rock. Oh, okay, I guess they are in the volcanic ash. Whoa! Definitely not a fish I've encountered before. Okay, gotcha. Teacup angler. Somehow lives in the pools of sulfur on Hakoa. Seem to be the only living creatures that can survive in such an environment. Okay, Hakoa, I remember them mentioning before. Ah. Okay, there's the balloon. I think that's in the right spot. I'm gonna drop by here just so if it unlocked and come back for us and pass. The mask thing as well. How you're supposed to get up here? Your anti-grav is neat, I'll give it that. How do you guys walk in? I can climb, but I feel like there should be an easier entrance, right? You do trade. Alright, fine. Seven Sisters Station. Who was talking about that earlier? It was for hover gliders, right? I have to ask. Why are you located in a place that's not reachable by hover gliders? The Machinist is a slow mover, intentional in every action. As I approach, she crosses her arms and tilts her head back, looking me over, evaluating. I put a saunter in my walk. I might seem a little more casual than I feel. A greeting is a silent tip of her chin. I give a nod back. What's your name? She's a voice like gravel. I tell her my name and she extends a hand in greeting.
Zara, what are you looking for?
Oh yeah, do it. Oh yeah, do I offer some glowworms?
I don't, I'm afraid. The innkeeper might know.
I say goodbye to Zara. Is there anything else you can talk to? Oh, I already have a Machinist thing, so... Okay, there's something here. I'll probably just teleport to the... Guess not. Alright.
Liberty out in Makoa. Brilliant. It's the last time I agreed to this. Fumes scratching into your eyes. The humidity is unbearable. All this while lugging a heavy bag across this terrain. Oh, and this mask, I wish I had a hover bike.
Nothing there, nothing there. Innkeeper would know about glowworms. This is Afi, innkeeper of the camp. What can I do for you? Have you got time to help me with something? What do you need? The innkeeper seems almost giddy. I need you to gather some slicer beetle poo. That sounds very smelly. It's not! Their diet, it almost smells good. I remain skeptical, but she doesn't need to know that. I'm trying to grow more flowers these days, and you know what they say? Flower power, beetle poo. A classic expression. One of my favorites. The slicer beetles are fairly docile, but if you're going to get the poo out of them, you'll need to give them a fright. Jumping on their back usually does the job, but it takes some doing to get them to stand still. I'm sure you'll figure it out, and don't worry, it's not cruel. I think briefly about what I would call if someone stood on my back and frightened me into defecation. Or, well, it doesn't hurt them. They're made of strong stuff, and they'll get over it. We've all been there, eh? Anyhow, I need 3 pellets of the stuff. There's a nest of them underneath Karap's hold, southeast of here, so that's where you'll probably want to look. I tell him on the case and say goodbye. The long drop through the... Alright. Also, glowworms, what you got? Yes, I absolutely do. There's a cave far to the south of here, just packed with the sinister little creeps. Sinister little creeps? Ah, I hate them. They're just, awful. But unfortunately, they're of use sometimes, so I've become quite practiced at catching them. I ask if she might be able to help, and the response is a shudder. Absolutely not. But I can advise, you'll need to get them down from where they nest on the roof of the cave. To do that, look for sulphurous rock lying around nearby. You want me to write this down? I tell her I'm making mental notes. Well, you want to look for sulphurous rock and get them wet. They'll start smoking, and that should be enough to knock the glowworms out and net you your awful, slimy quarry. Rather than put her through more, I offered my thanks and move along. Okay. Is the mask maker around here? I might just get that out of the way. I don't see a mask maker tent, so... Okay, get back on the ground, and the balloon is that way, right? So I keep thinking, oh yeah, smoke is a telltale sign. Nope, you're in sulfur fields here. Whoa! How did you even get up there? Alright. Sounds like a city or something on the way. Whoa. Whoa. Is that an eruption? Okay, anyway. From the balloon, I should probably be able to see wherever the ship is. Whoa. Whoa. This thing can climb decently. I had to say something. I had to say something. Alright. Okay. That gap, right? Yes, okay. Oh, alright, that's gonna be something to get to. How am I supposed to get to... Okay, I can see a way. I can see a way. While we're here... Oh! Game? I don't know what that was. It is a little bit buggy. Definitely noticed. Not as bad as that last time where, like, the shop wasn't working until we, reset the shop by selling something to them, but, like, every so often it gets a little weird. Those cactuses with dialogue was apparently a bug. I was able to take the, that map marker off, so it wasn't like, oh, is that something for a quest? No, it's just accidentally getting flagged as an NPC or something. Alright. We go. Man, the smoke is normally such good landmarks, but not here. Building of some sort. Almost like a garage. I don't think that's the ship. I shouldn't be too surprised they've got stuff like this, considering they've got, you know, anti-grav hovercrafts, but... Ooh! Hello! Gimme. 100 cuts. What are those rings? There's like a race NPC. I still haven't found them. Okay. Now, just have to find... Ah. That's how we'll do it. Okay. I'm gonna check the other rings while I'm at some point later. There's probably almost... It's almost certainly gonna be a... Ah, I think I've spotted our ship. I'll know for certain once we've gotten the map, though. The ships are usually big enough that they pop up as terrain. It's the rock that's the floating part. The primary floating part with the anchor. Okay, oop, no fall. Oop, hey! Get that chum over here. You can
see that thing a bit clearer over the sulfur cloud now. Shoot, that might just be a rock, actually. Let me get rid of that for now. Right, if it was right, I'll just remark it. I can see it from up here. That looked like just a mountain mountain hump. The cartography greets me slowly, but I'm not sure I'm really here or not. Yeah, getting all those sulfur fumes will do that to you.
What? Oh, right.
Hello. You've come a long way, haven't you, Glider?
That voice wavers a bit. Welcome to the Black Sea, Koa. Ask if they're alright. Better than alright. I'm brilliant. My map. Like that, thank you. Like that. And then, let's see about, I don't need the badge. No, I don't need the badge. Alright. What's easy nearby? They respond like I should already know what they're about to say. Of course! You'll find the shelter at the 7 System Station. Not sure if you find any sisters, though, let alone 7 of them. You look up thoughtfully. Ooh, Glowworm Cave's a magical place. You must make some time for it when you're here. Weird as anything, you'll love it. There's something really special about the Crystal Plateau. I wasn't able to get my balloon out there. It doesn't mix well with lightning, you see.
I'm guessing by something special, they mean, the ship. Problem is, what is Crystal Plateau? It's a place filled with plateaus with crystals on them. Alright, let's see what we can see on the map. Okay. You're something for... Ah, there's the ship. And I'll mark there while I'm at it. Okay. There's the glowworm cavern. Okay. I'll come back for the other stuff, but my priority is the ship at the moment, so... Oop, hey, another chum. Maybe we'd see one of these all on the way up, or down. Okay, does teleporting this take me back to the top? I'd like to be able to glide some of the way. Nope. Oh well. Probably should go this way so we can start off from a higher point. Okay, alright. Craft coming? Ew. Really? Come on now. There's a racing ring right here. There's gotta be... It has to be flat enough now, right?
goodness. Guessing that's what they meant by Crystal Plateau. I'm not getting along with lightning. We might need to give you a visit after we... Oh! And we can slide just down, only down dunes. However, come on! I don't want to walk the whole way there. Okay, yeah, there's the ship. Come on, man. We've already been going slow tonight. Don't need it slow into an even slower crawl. That was not an invitation for you to do a slow slide, Sable. Really? I would teleport to reset it if I was near anything else, but... anything else even remotely close? Nope. Yeah, the balloon thing was the farthest to the west we had. Okay. It's in sight. You can bite me, hoverboat. I don't know if I'm more mad that it didn't show up even now, or if it had shown up right as I got here. Let's find the way into this thing. Okay, here we go. Let's find out how to ship fleet at a very bad day. We're not lost. Our hoverboat, or our hover thing just refused to, bother showing up no matter how much I called it, so I had to walk the whole way. Like, you know, normally I think teleporting resets it, but because I was away, like, the whole reason we were going out this way was because the thing we needed to go was far away from any other point we've been to. It was just like, Let's take a look in here. We can do that one later. Or there's something in there now, so let's take a look outside here first. That looks like the general sort of puzzle that we'd have to... Let's see what's up here first before we do that. We have another chum. And we're gonna be visiting the Chum Queen. Oh yeah, it still isn't identified as an area for us yet. I guess once we get inside... Oh shoot, I forgot I can't climb on these things. Nuts. Alright. We'll work from the inside first. There we go. Shadow of Need. There was an upper floor thing. Alright, I can see we're gonna have to do some more projectile power cores again. Let's take a quick look at that side entrance that we didn't go into. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get to this thing eventually, but I forgot again I can't climb on that. Alright. This is what I want to take a look at. Alright, so up here. Well, there's scrap metal that could have gotten here another way anyway, but okay. This thing needs power first, so. Ooh, okay. Gonna need you. Alright. Put you here. You. Throw you up that way. We'll use you to charge the thing later. Imagine we're gonna need you for a couple of things. First things first, though, we're going to use you for that one so I can get up there. Go around so we can get to where we were before with that one. Sorry, I keep on instinct seeing, ooh, smoke, and it's like, nope, 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 just a volcanic geyser. This door's ever supposed to, or intended to open, or... This is how we get to our chum, I'm assuming. Things. Which way was it? Not that one, apparently. There you are. Now we can move that power cell back. You here, probably. We'll put one in here eventually, but we gotta figure out what to do with these guys first. So you do. What is that? Okay, you... Make that one do that. Oh, wait, no. I need to repower you so I can unpower you. Okay. Now, take you. Pretty sure I've got the rest of this puzzle figured out now. Alright, put you... Stop making me look bad. Put you here. Charge you. Then put you back down there again so you can be used for that one. So we want you to overshoot and get over that hump. Or not. I don't know why we'd want that like that, but okay, maybe it's to catch it. But something feels off about that, for being honest. Okay, I got it. I did not know that thing extended that far. Okay. Now, put you in here, and then take you out of this and rerun you through the bottom. That checkpoint is a little finicky. Alright. Wait. Whee. Grab that. Alright, door's open. One more spaceship to go. Yeah, scrap metal. Granted, at this point it's just money, but... I say hello to Saturn. You have unread messages, Sable. Read messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording 5. I find myself tapping my foot in anticipation as I start up the workstation. At long-range communications are still being disrupted by the Perpetual. Officer Ellis was to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission? Granted. Siren, I want you to stick with the comms array and see if you can't squeeze something out without it being bounced back. Huh. So I guess the Perpetual was actually locking them in. Yes, Captain. Well, we might as well get the terraformers up and running then, right? Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers! He lets it hang in the air, but goes on before he can finish what I can only assume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out there. All the more reason to start terraforming now. What's your point, Captain? Deacon, listen to me. We can't. That landing was hell on those things. There are rad shieldings beyond repair right now. If we run these things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option for us, Deacon. Then maybe we don't do it for us. The recording goes silent. No unread messages. So maybe that's what the Cult of the Atom stuff is for. Or is it Church of the Atom or Cult of the Atom? I've got some of their outfits. Atomic Priesthood. Is it a case of, you know, hey, we're not getting off this planet. We're also not going to be able to survive outside, but if we start it now, our ancestors will be able to survive. Anyway. Quick trip to the chum lair. And then we head northeast. Look who decided to finally show up. I'm not talking to you. I greet the Queen Chum. The Queen asked me if I have eggs for her. What are the eggs? Hello again, little slug. I'm not sure how I feel about the nickname Slug, but who am I to question a being who can telepathically project their thoughts into my mind? Can you hear me now? I hand over the eggs with a bit of hesitation. Now, little slug. Do not fear. You do me and my den of chums a favor of enormous magnitude. We adore you. No music this time? It's oddly quiet. Stamina increased. A sound of satisfaction vibrates up through the Queen's body, shaking dust and rubble lightly from the tower it holds. And another 20 if you don't mind. Alright. Now, we need to go... Probably easier to go from here. If I can't go through that, I'm going to have to go up and around, which will be much, much longer, but... Alright, now, you gonna behave? Okay, seriously, where are you? Oh, so I was... Okay, that one's out of reach. There you are, okay. Ugh. I didn't either. I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could end the game now. I could go back with one of the matches I go and go. Like, I could go back to the thing now if I wanted to, but there's, just a bit, there's still more to explore. But I can end the game by just going back with any mask I've unlocked to the, that temple we started the game in and end it there. But there are quite a few interesting things I've seen on the horizon that I want to at least take a crack at. I don't know if... I will admit, I don't think I'll do, like, you know, find every chum or something like that. And I don't think I'll... I don't even know if I'll do all the fishing stuff. But I want to at least get most of these main objective things knocked out. Probably I'm going to have another stream of this. Ooh, is this like a petrified forest? A really big tree trunk. Going on over there? This feels lifeless. I think it'd be easy to spot the balloon from here. Or the ship, for that matter. Guessing render distance. Yeah, they've got a very good audio feedback on it.
like somebody's cheering with a flute. Grab one of you. Salt butterfly. So lifeless. It's like a salt flat. I think that might be our ship. Maybe the guts of one left over. Don't see any red glowing on it, so I'm guessing it's a city. Ooh. It's some sort of city as well. Let's see a balloon in it though. So, ah, wait though. There's the balloon. Oh man, there's a lot of ship hulls. I don't see any glowing, so I'm not sure which one's the one we'd, Scrapyard. Elephant graveyard for ships. What's the one in the episode 7 Jakku? Chum. I actually make that. Maybe just a little short, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not making that. But maybe make this. Balloon. Let's check where that is. It's general direction, I think, but I see another face thing over there. Okay, this way's, yeah, this way to the balloon at least. Oh boy, finding the crashed ship on the map of this area is probably going to be tricky. Also, that gazebo thing over there is something worth investigating. Ladder? Anywhere? Or are we supposed to go around this way? Try this way. Shoot. Ship hull is not letting me climb it. Dagnabbit. That's a trip I'm gonna have to make again. Wait a minute. Inside I can jump here, but... Ugh.
there, so get up there somehow. Okay. Get up to it that way. And this. Is this material I can climb? It is not. Okay, so not this way. That's the way I came up the first time. Oh, the opposite end of that. Yeah, actually it came from the direction where that was on my right. Okay, I see another ladder up there, so there's got to be some way to get up to that. But how? Trying to find this. I'm not. So where do I go to get up to that next level that has another ladder on it? Climb that. Climb you, but that got me up there. Up there, but wait. Other possibility. Bringing a way to get up to there to jump over there. Okay, there's our ship, by the way. This frustrates me enough. I might just go there instead. I can't grab onto the walls on this one. Is there any way to get up around this? Inside there, maybe? There we go. Okay. Now we're with gas. Or the radiation heart. What do they call that? Also, hello, Mr. Whoa, camera. Chill. Get up here, glide down with the chum, then go back up the ladder. So we didn't make this one easy. Feeling they expect this to be most people's last. It's a good thing I don't get motion sick. Okay. Now, go this way, I think. Yeah, okay. this safe to walk on? I'm not gonna fall through one of these holes, am I? Okay, good, we got no space. Here's the ladder, that goes there. Okay. Yeah. I mean, technically all this is optional, but, there we go. Alrighty. Hooray. Forget the cartography. Surprised you didn't hurt yourself getting all the way up here. Guess you're stronger than you look. Pardon me? I need an ask the cartographer to repeat themselves. I said, I guess you're stronger than you look. Fair enough. I decided not to press the issue and seethe freely behind my mask. Can I buy map? Yeah. Sodic waste. Flat metal litter sodic waste. Okay. Take that. And then ask. Give me a look. They answered me with a miserable amount of exasperation, practically snorting into their response. Well, you're in the middle of the shipyard if that wasn't obvious. There are geyser rocks nearby, just don't get too close. Salt pools to the northeast are home to some decent folk. Go visit them if you like. Right, that's what you want? That's good enough, thanks. Alright. Oh, yeah. At first I only got the Metal Gear part, and then it's like, oh, it's Metal Gear plus Dark Souls. I get it. It's better than what a lot of the, when Elden Ring came out, it's better than a lot of the things I saw people saying that was just, you know, variations of saying Fortnite over and over again. Hovercraft, don't do this to me. Don't you do it. Also, keep an eye on that gazebo when we get a chance. It's going to be rough again, isn't it? Ah! Come on, man, we're on flat ground. Almost there. No thanks to my hovercraft. Oh boy, we get the toxic waste disposal one.
got the fast travel point for this unlocked at minimum. Okay. Hello? Over here, what do we have over this side? More scrap. Let's take the money. Ooh, also. Oop, we caught the parry. No, get down, I said. There you go. More scrap metal. More scrap metal. Wait. It's a very duct heavy one. Oh yeah, no. That one thing where Mayor West and Family Guy did. It's like, you know, just like, all right, I'll go to the toxic waste dump and give myself powers, and it's like he just rolls around in it, and later there's a thing with him with the doctor, and he's like, you have lymphoma. Oh, what in God's name are you doing? I was trying to get superpowers. Okay, this one looks at least a bit more platformy than projectile power core-y. Okay, although we do need a power core from somewhere, it would seem. Oh. Ooh. And where you go. Alright, let's let you go backwards over here, maybe? Yeah. Where do you go? Okay, I think I might have an idea. See where this one goes. It's low enough that I can jump to it.
Excuse me.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha. There. Oh, okay, that would take me to that. I'll come back for that one, I think. Thank you. Ow. One, the other one as well. Okay. We don't actually need the middle one at all. No. Get some money on the way in. Okey-dokey. Wait, this one's not low enough, is it? Nuts. Alright, I gotta do a bit more setup. But I know what I must do. First off, let's get you lined up.
Alright, that's good enough. Okay, that's good enough. And then we leave you running. Should give me enough leeway to make it to this one. And from that, I can get to this one, so long as I don't screw up my timing. Get the scrap metal and the money. Power cell, door. Okay. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the side for the... I do need to stay on the side for this, because I gotta be low enough that I don't get knocked off by that wall. Okay. Grab that. And grab that. And... grab on. Okay. I'm coming, Saren. There we go. Trellix pillar. Unlocked. And then we'll meet back up with the whale. Any scrap metal in here? None. That's first. I say hello to Saren. Sable, your security clearance has been updated. Please proceed to the whale to authenticate. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. The text on the screen remains a mystery, but this time I barely look at it. If it's lost to me, then so be it. I want to hear more. This time, Captain Singh sounds different. Older?
I've been running for 15 local years. I think that's about 20 in Earth time. Radiation levels are approaching critical and only rising. Between that and the lack of breathable air, even our children's children will need protective gear to so much as walk between ships. Deacon finally gave up the ghost last week. Age, nothing more. Just time. We've been lucky that way, I think. Guy never gave up on a corporate rescue mission, I'll give him that. It's stupid. Even if they were floating around up there, they have no way of getting down here, at least as far as we know. That stuff in the atmosphere, who knows?
Singh pauses for a moment and sighs to himself.
Saren, I'll be shutting down your primary functions in order to preserve power. We boot it up once every few years to try and send some long-range comms. But that's a job I leave to future generations. This way, you'll have enough power to sustain yourself for a few hundred spins around this star. Hell, maybe more if anyone can figure you out.
There's a break, and I think it's over, but...
I'm sorry things ended up this way. I had hoped better for us than to be stranded on a planet that wants to kill us, but... let us leave. Maybe you'll be able to make sense of this one day. But if anyone asks, in whatever century, tell them I tried my best. Now, I need to go take care of my people. What it's worth, sir. I quite like the masks.
Singh laughs, and it's sad, but Sweet.
Thank you, Saren. Thank you for being here. Goodbye.
Recording shuts off abruptly, leaving me wondering. I take a minute to collect my thoughts and then I say goodbye too. No unread messages. I should go to Saren's terminal and find what's inside the whale. Another speedster. Ooh! A little lightheaded from all the, old, gravelly, breathy voice. Alright, don't need that one. Do need that one. Maybe need that one? We'll see. To the whale. I probably don't need these ones. Oh, Saren said he liked the masks. Okay. I misread that as Sing, because it's Saren and Sing, so it's... My bad. Should probably ride you. It's a big place in there. Wait. Better than this one. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we gotta go up. Ow. I say hello to Saturn. You've recovered data from all 6 ships on this planet. Thank you, Sable. I'm beginning to understand. Saturn trails off, an edge of doubt betraying the otherwise emotionless figure. You now have full clearance, Sable, granting you complete access to the whale facility. The bike in the chamber looks shiny and new, despite being ancient. I ask Saturn if it's ready for me. Yes, Sable. There is nothing stopping me from granting you full access to my facilities. Please, avail yourself of this transport device. I assure Saturn that I will use it to come visit as often as I can. I say farewell to Saturn. I say hello to Saturn. Whale ship bike wing. Kept in the whale for an incomprehensibly long time. As it switches states, the mechanism glides fluidly in a satisfying fluid movement. Whale ship bike front. Perfectly preserved in the whale, the front of this bike was made from familiar-looking metals, molded with precision impossible for humans to replicate. And the bike engine. An inaudible, vibrating hum emanates from the sleek surface of this part when you put your hands on it. It feels alive to every subtle movement made by the driver. Alright. Now, I think... First I'm going to trade in some stuff, and also get my masks out of the way. I think we're going to do one more big sort of expedition, and then probably call it for the night there. So in the meantime, let's first get this whale set up. Wait, one sec. Ooh. Oh, it's better in every stat. Yep, okay. Yeah, probably that one's better. Maybe that one, actually. Yeah, I should have scrolled down farther. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Nice. Ride you down to the other thing. Oh, yeah, you're a much smoother ride. Faster, too. And granted, the boat was designed to have a high max speed, but very low acceleration. I was better at that in Mario Kart than I am in this one. Okay, let's get some more money. Ooh, okay. Sorry, two things actually we'll do before we get off. One, check out Lightning Tower O'Doon, and two, probably try and actually wrap up that mystery. Okay, Shadow of Neve is the closest. I'll probably have to mull on it for a little bit. Or rather, I've given myself plenty of time to mull on it, so I should... So I'm not 100% sure what I'll go with, but we'll see. Woo! This place is still a pain in the butt to ride around in, though. Yeah. They call it the Crystal Plateau. Woo. Statues or robots? Alright, anyway. There was an entrance there. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the way out, but... Huh. Is that like climbers? At first sight, the crystal farmers are so striking that I nearly gasp. The height is immense, and they move with such calm that I cannot help but ascribe some higher knowledge to them, or see the wisdom of age in the curves of their backs. But then I remind myself, my reading is informed by the markers I see among my own people, the shorthands of a culture, and these farmers are in no way beholden to my interpretation. I wonder what they make of me. Greetings, Crystal Farmer. Greetings, Glider. I'm called Tota. And you are? I expected... No. Completely botched that one. I expect his voice to emerge as a rasp, but instead it spills like silk from behind his crystalline mask. There's a purity to the sound of him. Every word reaches me as cleanly as a whisper in the ear. I speak slightly louder than normal to ensure that I am heard up there. I tell him my name is Sable. May I help you, Sable? I've never met a crystal farmer before. Oh, it is big robots, okay. I've never met a crystal farmer before. I tell Doctor that he is the first crystal farmer I've ever met, and add that I hope it isn't rude of me to mention. He shifts his weight and the crystals on his back move lazily with him. Oh, we must look very odd to you. No, certainly not. I protest, but it only makes Toto chuckle. I ask if I look odd to him. You don't. Which is partially because I have met others like you, but also because we are the different ones. I offer that we are both different, and that somehow I swear he smiles. I'm not sure that's something we decide. Anything else I can do for you? What is this place? Toto raises one of his walking sticks up and points it skyward to just to this crystal plateau, leaning at an angle that speaks to some impressive strength. We built it. It was made to draw lightning storms away from the rest of Hakoa and concentrate them on that peak. As it happens, a side effect of that concentration was the formation of lightning crystals, charged with electricity. He makes a circle in the air. Isn't it a wonder? We turned a bane into a boon, and a boon into a culture. All the chemicals and coincidences that conspire to create the crystal farmers. I nod in agreement, and suddenly this place I thought a factory feels more a place of worship. Anything else I can do for you? What are those big robots? Those are the reason my shoulders are complaining and my knees are grinding to dust. They used to harvest our lightning crystals, but now we must do it ourselves, and it's not easy work. I ask what happened. They stopped, all at once. One day after a storm that seemed otherwise entirely normal, they all simply stopped. Some fell over, others stayed up, but none of them ever moved again. In sympathy, I say that must have felt a terrible omen. He shakes his head, and it's the quickest I've seen him move. Oh, nothing like that, no. There's some explanation in the mechanics or the chemistry, even if we don't know it. And in that, at least, we take great comfort. I nod, and I think in some ways I understand him better. Anything else I can do? I think that's everything. Are they all gonna have similar stuff, or... I would like to trade with you. Ooh! You can get lightning crystals. Rubber material is essential gear for Con. Plenty of storage for harvesting crystals. And Hakon black dye. Yeah, I'll buy the shop out. I harvested a lightning crystal. Apparently it's very dangerous to do so, but I guess I bypassed it by buying it. Pay to win, let's go! What's with this camp? They don't seem interested in answering my questions. The silence is intense and uncomfortable. I came here years ago. The plateau. It calls to be studied. Her voice is slow but deliberate and thoughtful. What about you? You say nothing. How about you? You also say nothing? And you also say nothing. Okay. You know what, let's dress for the occasion. Ooh! You actually quite like that. You look fancy. Minus the googly eyes. Actually, you know what? Oh, the crystals chime when you move. That's kind of cute. Yeah, they were robots. Interesting. Telling you, aren't I? Jump. So I guess now that I got this here, I can get rid of that. That one just flopped over. The lightning crystal crack off that pillar? Or did it just render in? This is the way up. The sound of the electricity charging the crystal is kind of musical. That one must open. Ew. This is just break. There's anything actually up here besides the site. Like, it's impressive, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, okay, those grow and then break off. Ah, that's how you normally would harvest them. I get it. You'd get on it, climb it, get it, and try and get it before they shatter off. You could probably make decent money doing that. As they sell. I'll give it the old college try. The next set that come out. Is there something at the top of that one there? Well, climbing that would be a pain in the butt. Okay. Ready when you are. Oh, yep, I see it. It's see-through. I can see the chum up there. Okay, we'll have to get through that when we get the chance. Would you like the form? There we go. Nope, shoot, no, I didn't want to fall. Okay, we'll get in the one. Alright, well, while we're here, let's figure out a way up this guy. Leg looks like a decent starting point. probably the crystals on his back next. Alright. Grab him. Grab. 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 No, no grab. Why? Why no grab? Okay, let's try it again. I'm gonna straight face the crystal on its own. It's a way more stamina upgrades. I'm not making that. Okay, oh, now you let me fire. Should be able to make that. Really? I'm already running low on that? God. I don't think I'm making it to that either, am I? Alright, here. Back. Let's try this again. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's more doable, I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Well, no. I'm not Sisyphusing this thing all the way back down. Alright, let's get this guy before we get struck by lightning. Alright, 10 more to go before the next upgrade. Alright. Before we go back and take one last pass around the city for the mystery thing, I do need to use the bathroom, so I will be back in a little bit.
Okay. Alright. Let's get this back up and running. Okay. So, after a few hours of deliberation, I am still mostly... God dang it, I'll go see if I can grab that on the way in. Still mostly confident that it is a case of it's the merchant lady set up using the machinist guy. The group, like, I'd like to say it's a group, but it seems like when you say that, it's like, oh, well, you know, what was their motive? It's like, well, it was grouped by way of blackmail, but I think she's the primary one. Again, the climber guy has an alibi that was corroborated by an unaffiliated person, so... here goes nothing. No, that doesn't need to be marked. That does for later. There... Yeah, Ecria. Okay. Fingers crossed. She benefited the most from the power being out, so... Especially if she double-dipped and got any of the black market sell-off. Still need to find the plant for the other, lady, too. Anyway. Sandeep says hello. What can I do for you, Sable? Make an accusation. Who's the culprit, then? Merchant Iria. I'm excited to explain how Iria benefited by rigging the markets after power was lost in town. How she exploited the power cut to create scarcity and to raise prices in people's desperation. My excitement is curtailed by the way Sandeep sighs halfway through my explanation. I say that I don't think Iria herself did the crime, and he looks even more resigned. My case seems to be falling apart. This is a tricky situation. I can't arrest Iria. That's not how things work in Ecria. Even if you had some kind of indisputable evidence, but you don't, this isn't going anywhere. I feel deflated. Did I miss something, or is this always a fool's errand? Thanks for your help anyway, Glider. Maybe it's best you don't tell anyone about our little discovery here. One last thing, for your troubles. Oh! Take care, Sable. How many that was anticlimactic. Oh, alright, how many... Okay, I have 2 guards badges. Okay, let me get, some of these other badges knocked out. Alright, because that ended faster than I thought. I think I can get at least one other thing through, and I think I know what I'd go for. But first, let's get these masks actually made. Now I feel a little silly for spending all that time. Oh well. Sorry, kid. Town's bought and paid for. Game is rigged from the start. Probably should get skip the cutscenes from these other ones while I'm unlocking them. Because it just seems to be the same cutscene over and over again. Okay, Scrapper's Mask. I cannot skip this. I feel a little bad because the sound it made sounded like the opening notes to Sicko Mode, and I'm like, that's not what I should be feeling during this, but it did sound kind of similar. Okay, and merchant mask. That one there in particular. Okay. Now, alright, I can do one quick one that I can think of. Yeah, this one. Petrified forest for that guard lady. Yeah. And here'll do. Failed to fast travel the first time for some reason. Okay, they said they glow at night. Just kind of hard to tell. And no, almost the end of night. I should hurry up. I don't want to wait a whole day for this. There, I see one. Do I have to bring it to her? I picked one of these up before. I don't have to take this all the way to her, do I? Oh, okay. You just have to destroy it. What's in there? Oh! Oh, they're butterflies. Oh! That's neat. Sorry to smash you out of your house. But, anyway. Now I can take this back to Elizabeth. Oh, wait, I need 3 butterflies. And I think it just turned day, didn't it? Wait, no. Still open. Okay. And 1 extra for the, Nope, 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 nope. For the, vivarium. Alright, she's at the bone place, right? I thought she was. Amazing! Elizabeth is wrapped in wonder. Butterflies! Oh no! You'd give me 1,000 chances I'd never have guessed. I love butterflies, don't you? They flit across the world along their own paths, dancing alone on the wind, but they seem so pleased whenever they meet up. Like us, I think. A bit like us, I think. She looks out at the horizon again. Thank you. You're a wonder. And please, take this. Another badge for the Nemur-picking, butterfly-wrangling young glider who's been so helpful. Hey, I can get a guard one. I take the badge and put it away. I always thought guards were stern and stoic. But Elizabeth is bright, joyful. It's powerful. Next on my list, I've got Hakoa. Decided it was worth making the trip. Wish me luck, and I'll wish our paths to cross again. Okay. I have a feeling they will. But actually, you know what? I'll go with hope it happens soon. Oh, even way better. Let's see. Is the Yeah, I may as well make the guard one while I'm at it before I head off. Why does it always rotate up into the ceiling where you can't see? Ah. Alright, unlock the guard's mask. Okay, so we still have a couple areas we haven't looked at and a couple missions to do. So what I'm thinking is we'll finish this up the next time. We've got a stream free, which will probably be next Friday. I'll explain why in a bit. So, this coming Friday, sorry. Hell or high water, we're finishing Metaphor. We're extremely close to the end. It's a Friday. I will stay up as long as I need to just finally finish that thing. This will have been 18 weeks of playing it. Besides that, though, I will not be around next Tuesday because I have a all-staff training day for work, and that's going to take up most of my day, and I won't get back till later. But until then, tomorrow, Dragon's Dusk, we'll be doing more hidden object fun in a Lovecraftian themed hotel one. I'm still not I don't remember what's up for this Thursday. I don't know if that's still up on the table. But other than that, probably Metaphor this Friday, finish off Sable next Friday. You're very welcome, Kitsune. Thank you for joining. Thank you for Kat for coming by as well. And that's about it. So let me see who would be a good person to raid. If anybody is awake, again, I know I tend to go a bit late. Catharsis, DZ, Cap. I don't even see Aaron on. He's usually my go-to for the different time zones. But, Lunar, right. Thursday is Lunar. Dragons has finally got Lunar. Should be playing that. Just the one session, I believe. But, yeah, alright. I think we might be out of luck on a raid for tonight, so... let me see. Do not see anyone else in self promo in that channel either, so we might just head off for the night, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to head off for the night. But again, thank you everyone who came out. Have a lovely night. I'm going to go get some sleep. Because this game is, the relaxing atmosphere can make you kind of start to get a little dozy. But have a good one, everybody.